Well, salutations, my friends. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today on this fine 3rd of August 2026? The birds are in the sky chirping away. The sun has decided to diminish itself here in Ireland, Vusevoort. But at the same point in time, the Craic is 90, and we're preparing ourselves to get back in to Shin Megami Tensei V. Vengeance, Conquest of Creation, to face one of the multitude of super bosses that we currently have. We have 3 super bosses that we're going to try and get. Masakado walloped our ass 10 shades to shite the last time we attempted them, but that doesn't mean that we stop. We continue, and eventually we win. Now, it also didn't help that the last time I went live and I tried Masakado, I didn't notice Masakado's specific innate skill that was basically me handing him a fucking nuke. But we'll see how all of that ends up going. Panda, thank you so much for getting the first duck, you mad bastardo. Thank you so much for the 135 stream streak. Genuinely, I don't know how or why you do it. But I will never turn around and not give you love for doing it, my friend. And as for yourself, Ravage, 'tis the same. Crusader Kings walloped our ass 10 shades to shite. Unfortunately, when we end up getting back to it, we have lost Italy. And we'll see how things end up going. I did rage quit and didn't save it when the brand new king was killed within 3 weeks of me taking the reign and completely destroyed the entirety of the goddamn map. So, that's me being, an ass. But when we get back to Crusader Kings, we'll enjoy that. And I actually will make Crusader Kings more of a thing, because I enjoy it, and I think I'm able to make it somewhat entertaining. But to be fair, my entertainment is joyful and wonderful. But I have never done what this man can do and entertain someone for 24 hours. My friends, if you haven't, give the phenomenal, beautiful trash goblin himself, Ritual Trash Panda, a follow. A gent and a scholar, fantastic streamer, always up for the crack there. And to be fair, makes a very pretty hornet. Makes a very, very pretty hornet. You look gorgeous as Hornet, Panda. If no one has ever told you about it, I love the way that it looks. I love the crack and how it ends up coming together. Genuinely, that looks absolutely astonishing, my friend. We still have to have a conversation at some point as to when we get back to that Slay the Spire bloody build that we were doing, because that would be a bit of crack as well in the near future whenever we get a go at that. But I haven't actually played it much since we ended up doing it there, so I don't know what improvements they have done to the beta, but we'll end up looking at it and seeing how the crack ends up going and the whole lot in the near future. Bear with the sorry, something's after going wrong here. Okay, all seems to be okay. Happy out, she has been resolved. And as for yourself, Ravage, how is your day treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I hope the crack is treating you just as well as it is to me. My friends, if you haven't, give Ravage TV a follow as well. Always up for the conversations whenever they end up coming in here. So we want to spread the love where we can and see how the crack ends up treating for all of them. Is scene.gg just annoyingly quiet at the moment? Or is everyone's clips, is this a rare case of everyone's clips being quiet? No, for the shout out, buddy. No audio here. Just looking. No bother, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the lurk. That clip is my affectionate warlock a few years ago. I'm going to have to look and see what that is and get more about it in the near future. But the crack will always be 90 until then, and we'll see how it all ends up going together. I suppose I should ask all of you wonderful individuals, has your day been going fine? Has anything exciting been happening with you now that we've turned into the 8th month of the year? It's a bank holiday here in Ireland, in Irlande, which in theory should be a good thing. But at the end of the day, I don't have a job, so it makes no difference to It makes absolutely no difference to me as to whether or not it is a bank holiday. Sorry, just bear with me. So, you know, we'll see how it ends up going. Makes absolutely nothing to me. All the difference it would make to me is the fact that I ended up going to the Gaim earlier on today, getting a bit of a burn out. The reason, if you ever see me in these rash guards, it means one of two things. I was feeling particularly bloated today, or my lazy ass didn't change out of my gym attire. Today, it's a combination of both. But, you know, we keep with the fun, see how she cooks, and continue on with the crack for now. So, based on the fact that we know the last time we made a mistake, and we shouldn't have, Are you not working? No. Wonderful. Bear with us now 1 second. Do that. Then do this. Cool. Cool. Now she's working again. Nice. And are you working? Nope. Okay, so I just want to get these set up in case we need to in the near future. So just bear with me now, my friend. You know, I know we're in big head mode, Senior Duck. We're still going. We're just setting some stuff up for the connection here. Someone pointed out to me that when playing games like Shin Megami Tensei, it's better to play the game without having the music in the background. So now I'm trying to set up the quick disconnection of music, the quick reconnection of music and the whole lot. So we're trying to get it set up so that we have a more fluid section of the stream. So we're trying to be a wee bit nicer, a wee bit more professional, if you'd end up believing it. And to be fair, having conversations with you wonderful individuals is gas as well. Do you mind if I ask too, Senior Duck, did you change your color profile? Because you're coming up with purple to me, which you never used to before. I guess you're feeling of your royal variety. But my friends, if you haven't, give the phenomenal DJ Natatat a follow. An absolute gent and a scholar, always up for the conversations when they end up coming in here. Please send the love over to them as well. What game were you playing here, my friend?
Oh no!
Crimson
oh
Desert.
No.
I have heard phenomenally good things about Crimson Desert.
No.
Yes.
Oh no!
You killing the horse. You killing the horse.
Oh no!
Which streamer was it that you said it's purple to annoy? Because why would purple annoy a streamer? That's amazing to me. But yes, no. By the way, we all need to do it now. DJ, shame! 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 For killing the goddamn horse. Here. My apologies. It isn't fair of me to shame you for that. You have repented, so I will give you the greatest sound known to man. Okay? Are you ready, DJ? Have your earbuds up to the max volume. Get ready for it, everyone. There's no better sound. You can tell that I'm a social alcoholic, can't you? There's no better sound than that. You can really tell I'm a social alcoholic, can't you? But how have you been finding Crimson Desert, my friend? I haven't gotten it yet. I have heard phenomenally good things about it. However, I've also been told by a number of people, you're as well just mod Skyrim. Now, to be fair, that's the answer that some people give whenever you end up seeing games that are open in that variety as well of, yeah, it's a fine game, but it's no modded Skyrim. Which, to be fair, yes. What's your point? What's your point? But yes, I think maybe in the near future, if I'm able to purchase, I might give it a go. I have also made the lurch there the other night. I ended up joining the Nasu crew in their PAL world server, and disappointed pretty much the whole lot of them by being a morally ambiguous asshole and robbing the mons from a particular village because I was too lazy to go and find them. I was able to rob them from the village if I was able to run away from the village guards. And, you know, they're there, and, you know, you're letting me rob them, so if anything, I'll use the Azeroth the Malekith mindset that I have on that D&D character, and, like, you gave me the option, I must well bloody take it. If you like Red Dead Redemption, you would like that game. I do. I think Red Dead Redemption is a phenomenally good game. I don't think it's the end-all, be-all that some people say it is, but I love Red Dead Redemption. I'm also of the opinion, and I know this might be an unpopular opinion, that Red Dead Redemption 1 is better than Red Dead Redemption 2, but, you know, shoot me. Lavender, it is a pleasure to have you in, my friends. My friends, if you haven't, she had her return there recently. I think it went 27 hours. Was it, Lavender? Correct me if I'm wrong on your return. But Lavender has returned back to the Twitch space after almost a year and has ended up coming in and enjoying the crack. So if you can, spread the love over to her for the next time that she ends up going live. A gas for the crack, always up for the fun. And Sapphire, my friend, how are you doing on this fine,
I went by
Monday,
someone and they
the
just said,
3rd
"Oh Jesus!"
of October. I hope it's going grand. Have you ever heard of the movie The Never-Ending Story? I have, Sapphire. It's considered an absolute classic, to be honest. I have mixed feelings on it being considered a classic, but I understand why so many people love it. Like 1984, it's aged a lot for its time, but one of the first proper fantasy, big fantasy displays that people have ended up putting into play. Gorgeous to see it, and gorgeous to see that people ended up putting that effort into it. I know it's based on a book as well, which I haven't read. That knowing the way Hollywood is, don't be shocked if The Never-Ending Story gets a remake soon enough. I have never played Red Dead Revolver, Duck. Have you? Because honestly, it sounds the Red Dead Revolver sounds like a good bit of crack, but something that I've never ended up going to. So let's see. Also, by the way, Duck, enough time has passed. You have obviously repented for your ill ways in stating such vileness in the chat. You can have your hammer back. 26, and I still owe 5. Well, those 5 will be beautiful for whenever people are able to have a gawk at them, Lavender. How is your day treating you today, my friend? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that it is. I hope that your day is as good as a Red Sapphire interaction will be. Speaking of which, my friends, if you can do, give the Red Sapphire a follow as well here as we see a snipe of epic proportions occur. To be fair, the action command nature of a sniper, when done well in a game, is one of the most satisfying things you'll ever hear. Almost as satisfying as the click of a cannon monster.
That's shoot.
That's weird that it's saying that you've only logged into one of them. Okay, I'll fix that later. Anyway, my friends, on top of that too, another absolutely amazing streamer has popped into the situation, puts my levels of sass on notice, and, you know, showcases herself in epic proportions. My friends, if you can do, give the phenomenal Miss Sassy TTV a follow as well. Our epic, dead or alive streamer who enjoys the crack, enjoys the fun, and has a Tron link there to purchase a camera if people are willing to end up sending the love over there. I'll be searching up a Tron link later on so that you people can end up helping me get the spandex trousers. You know, I don't like to talk about money, but you assholes want the cake to be in more definition, so I'll make a Tron link and end up putting up the spandex trousers as the first potential purchase that you tits can end up getting. Just for the gish. And I say that and I'll never bloody do it, because when it comes down to anything that'll actually make me money, I'm a lazy prick. I kid. But how are you doing today, my friend? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. I hope that it is all going brilliantly for you, my dear. Has your first Monday of the month of August been going well? The fact that I'm officially now 1 month out of work is actually grinding my gears a bit, but hey, what can you end up doing? So we'll see. I'm doing good, just hot. How are you? Well, I mean, we all know that you're hot, Sassy. You don't have to be so vain. I mean, we've all ended up hearing your voice, and some of us have even had the honor of seeing an image of you. But, like, my God, woman, you think you can calm your tits a bit and not be so vain about the fact of how you look. With that being said, I mean, congratulations on knowing your worth. Holy crap, I was wondering when my Mjolnir was going to return, having thrown it a few days ago. Well, the joys of having it return back, my friend. The joys of having it return back. You know, you'll feel like Thor in Love Ragnarok, where he's, you know, like a star-crossed lover not having his goddamn item end up showing up, you know? Anyway, my friends, I think we've delayed enough. Although, ironically, although we have delayed, we're immediately going into the Fusion Compendium, because we now know something, and that something is that our dear friend Beelzebub actually isn't that useful for this fight. Well, he can be. You see, the thing is, what I didn't notice when I went into this fight the last time is that by debuffing Masakado, it basically hands the fucker a nuke. So, we're going to try this once, knowing that particular ruling, and see how we end up doing, okay? It mightn't work for us, and we'll see how all ends up coming together. With that being said, there is actually one change that we need to make as well, because we're going to do the cheap asset here. And the cheap asset, as we know, is give somebody magic bounce, so that Gira McCullough can basically just send everything back. So, the best option to give it to currently is Cuchulainn. With that being said, we have our pretty much perfect Cuchulainn here, so we don't want to do that. We could give it to the Beelzebub. We don't really have anything we want to get off of Beelzebub either, so I think we're actually going to just do a mix between us and Gira McCullough and use that as our rotation of doing it. Okay? So we're going to put Gira McCullough here. We're going to swap Gira McCullough with Cuchulainn. And we're going to waste every single bit of our money. Buy grimoires, and we might end up doing a grinding session later on to enjoy that and end up going through them. To be fair, leaving to feed your dogs is one of the best things you can end up doing. I've been feeling more like I want to end up getting a big proper dog at some point in time. But that'll be future Craic situation. That won't be anything in the near future. Like we have two, the father has two schnauzers, and they're gorgeous, gorgeous dogs. But I think I want something like a golden retriever, or even Scooby-Doo himself, a Great Dane. Now the problem with those dogs is obviously you need to take them for walks, and my lazy ass has been having a problem actually, you know, bothering to do walks. So, you know, that's a different kettle of fish as well. Actually, wait, we're wrong on this case. Because we want to use Gary McCullough twice here, we do this. Okay, so let's see how we do now as we get ourselves in to the Masakado fight. We got ourselves absolutely walloped the last time we tried this, but we'll try it again and see how it ends up going. Bobby, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? My friends, if you haven't given him a follow, please give Bobby FCG a follow. An actually fantastic streamer.
She's 8 minutes ahead of us. She's singing. What happens to the game, Brett? What happens?
Yeah, Monster, the world is stood there.
Yeah, we're stood there now as well.
Score.
I just got off work, having dinner at the moment. Right. Not too bad, my friend. Are you having anything nice for dinner? If you don't mind me asking, I hope that it is. Stay away from the big blue-haired one. That's crazy. I mean, Poppy, we're going to have a fun old time when we face off against Masakado. We know that he's level 94. We know that he's strong as hell. And the last time we tried to face him, we screwed up by accidentally buffing the tit up to the wazoo. Actually, I should have turned that off, because just by doing that, we've actually buffed him up. Because now he's buffed up by 1. Because his innate skill buffs him up for every debuff he has on him, you know? So, that's the thing about it. You sane or crazy? I mean, probably both. I was gonna say, probably both. How is your day treating you anyway, Poppy? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Has it all been a great old day? I hope that it has been a crack-a-90 type situation. Let us know. Same with yourself, Bobby. Any news with you? This is a surprise. This is the first time I've actually listened to this battle team. It's actually surprisingly bad. There's some other battle teams that are just way more epic than this, but hey, well, let's just enjoy ourselves and see how it goes for now. Okay, now make sure we don't do the mistake. We need Gary McCullough to be the one that does the reflect. And now we hope that because Masakado isn't buffed to the almighty heavens, that we actually are able to do proper damage to him. So he comes down now, he heals himself, that's fine. And then he just reflects himself back. Nice. And ironically, that done more damage. I'm not sure why. We're also going to test something. We're going to end up seeing, because there's one Omani critical skill that greatly increases the damage of the next attack and adds pierce. Well, we don't want to use that. There is an Omani critical skill that doubles the cost of skills. And if you use it, use your words, Craic. If you use it on crits that we'll end up having there, it's supposedly meant to be more damage than what we were at before. We'll be able to tell in a minute. XP and Maka greatly increased if the battle ends this turn. Well, that's not happening. Adds 1 press turn for every defeated enemy. Not happening. So no, we're just doing the Omani critical, so we don't actually have the right people here for the one that I was thinking of. So next turn, we do the Omani critical, which means we're going to charge now. We're going to hit with the Gary McCullough. just to do damage. And we're going to luster Candy with the Beelzebub. And let's see how we do next turn. Because we might actually be able to do this if Masakado doesn't become an absolute nuke, which he hasn't yet. This will tell us, is he a nuke? He's still strong, but he's not a nuke. Okay, so we'll actually be able to win this fight now, so that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. I've also had my hair purple. Have you, Bobby? I've never done it. The most that I have ever done was accidentally end up getting blonde highlights in my hair. And I say accidentally simply because it was actually meant to be a full blonde hair situation, like where it fully turned blonde, but the people fucked up and literally just ended up putting it up as blonde highlights instead of turning it fully blonde. So, you know, the joys of them being idiots. But what can you really do about it? Also, my friends, it's a bit of crack. It's nothing too extortionate, but if you want to, I'm going to pin it. New short there, and I'm going to do that. So that was a mistake. Didn't want to do that. Hold the phone so I can go. There we go. Coolaboola, and pin that for the moment. So if you want to view the new short, I have a new short there for people that they can end up viewing, and we'll see what ends up happening there. But for now, we actually have a good chance versus Masakado. So let's see how things end up going as we fight Masakado and continue on. So, the critical, this was probably a bad turn to do the critical for one reason. We need to do the Fierce Roar on Gera McCullough and the Reflect, so Gera McCullough doesn't get any hits this turn. But, let's just do damage while we can, even though Gera McCullough isn't doing anything. We also, in theory, should heal the Tit, but we'll worry about that in a minute. In case you go with a Freugy line again, but he has Endless Soul and it hasn't been used yet, so it's not the end of the world if that isn't used just yet. So we'll just see how this ends up going. Hopefully Masakado's an idiot and doesn't use his almighty move and just comes with that. So that's beautiful. Now we can do the heal as soon as the advertisement finished, my friend. So when the advertisements end up coming on, we will wait for them to finish before we continue on. And most of the time, I'll swap over to big head mode just to have conversation with you while we're waiting. No bother, Bobby. Enjoy your dinner, my friend. I hope that it is good, Grant, and delicious, whatever it is you end up having. My dinner today is planned, this might change, planned to be 2 chicken breasts and rice. So nothing too fancy, but we need to try and be healthy, you know? I say as I'm suckling on a fucking monster, you know? Do as I say and not as I do type situation, you know? I have to say it too, for anyone that ended up watching it last night, some people will turn around and say that last night's SummerSlam wasn't that particularly good. I liked it. I can understand why people wouldn't enjoy it. I really, really liked it. You know, obviously the main event was probably a little bit too long, a wee bit too winded, but at the same point in time, I really enjoyed it. So we'll see what ends up happening as it continues on. For now, though, we're just going to enjoy the crack and continue on what ends up happening. I should ask, too, for all of you, tell me what you prefer. Do you prefer having music like this in the background whilst I play this game? Or do you prefer listening to the actual music of the game? I don't particularly mind either way. I'm just trying to set up the best situation. But let me know what you guys end up thinking. The only problem with this particular game is every time I click out of the screen, which I do every now and again, you will just have vapid voidness of no music like that when I'm checking something or doing something. But I figured I'd ask, just to see what people end up appreciating more. Okay, so immediately give the reflect on Gira McCullough. We'll do another luster candy now to make us properly strong. Then we'll go with Masakado's move here to do more damage, and then we'll do the heal on Gira McCullough just to see if we can get him back up to where roughly he was. We're not going to waste the MP doing a proper strike with him. We'll just attack, and then we don't have the MP to waste on Beelzebub, so we'll just whack with Beelzebub as well. Okay, so Magasuchi turn. What we need to do here is hit. Okay. Then Fierce Roar, so that the hostility goes towards him. Then hit. Then hit. Then heal the Gira McCullough. Then reflect. God damn it, I thought for a minute we couldn't afford the reflect. Reflect on the Gira McCullough. And let's hope that the Freugi line isn't the move that he uses. If he uses one of the Draco strikes like that, then we're grand. So we now have this fight basically won. It's insanely unlikely that we lose now because of the way that we have this set up. So that's really good. The only thing we need to make sure of is that Gira McCullough actually has MP, so chakra pots have to be used on Gira McCullough. And Gira McCullough has the reflect up and the fang breaker up, so just a general attack. Same with Beelzebub, although Beelzebub isn't gaining any MP in between turns. Wait, what? Why did the guard not? Why did the Fierce Roar not work? Okay, that's genuinely confusing. The Fierce Roar didn't work. That's the first time that's happened. The Fierce Roar should have worked, and the Reflect didn't work. That's really concerning. Okay.
Your turn. Go.
Anyway, we bring out Kona, even though we don't need to, just to keep up our buffs. Yeah, so the Fierce Roar is up now, and now we can end up doing the Reflect. Okay. Now we'll do the Slight Heal. This isn't enough to keep Gira McCullough alive, by the way, if he does the Almighty attack, but... damn it. Well, there's the Enduring Soul, so we have one of them done. So, like, that's annoying, but, you know, you have to make your choices. Then we can do this. Yeah, so the one we should have brought out there was... instead of Kono, we should have brought out... not a mono. We should have brought out... oh, we don't have them in our... oh, that's a big mistake. One of the minions ended up having the ability to give us a full heal. It was a Mononokaza, wasn't it? No, not you. Then, if it wasn't her, who was it that gave us the heal? Anyway, we'll worry about that later on. For now, though, we need the heal. So, Imano can give us a heal. So we'll go with Norn for now.
Let's go.
Go with Gale Bjorg. Cucullin should be fine, so we're just going to ignore it because Gira McCullough's effect should be in effect now. Because we have the Reflect up and the Taunt. So it should hit Garen McCullough. It's just wrong if it doesn't. Go with the Bowl of Hydraria so that we heal up past our maximum next turn, and do the Gale Bjorg one more time. And yes, okay, so it's worked again. Beautiful. Now we do all of our crap again. So we go Rat Tempest. We go Fierce Roar. Luster Candy to keep it up. Gale Bjorg. Rat Tempest. Reflect. No, on the wrong one. Bollocks. Okay. This is good. This could kill us now. That was a bad mistake. Yeah. Oh, I done 2 Freugy lines. Oh, okay. That was interesting. I wasn't expecting 2 Freugy lines to be used there. We need a Bomb of Life on Garen McCullough.
Here.
We need a Bowl of Hydraria on the Norn. And then we need to pass with Cuchulainn and guard ourselves. Okay, Magasuchi turn. That actually works perfectly for us. Okay. So even though it's a Magasuchi turn, bring out Garen McCullough.
Your turn. Go.
And then immediately do the Fierce Roar. Then do the Luster Candy to keep it up. Then do the Gieborg. And because we're at the Nahobino, now the Nahobino can do the Magic Mirror because we have them there to do it, and do it on Garen McCullough. Now, the fact that he ended up doing 2 Almighty Strikes in a row on the last turn is a bit bold. But hey, he did, so there's no point complaining about it. We will Omani Critical now. And then we'll do Rat Tempest to just do a crap ton of damage. Garen McCullough will do 1 Reflect. Then we will do a Haberon with Norn just to do a lot of damage because we can. Do a Galeborg to do a lot of damage. Rat Tempest. A regular strike. We could do this again, but I actually think we're better waiting in case we need the heal. So just do a regular strike, do a Galeborg, and Bob's your Uncle Happy out. Here comes this turn. Roigi line, almost dead, and then the reflect. Cool. We wanted that for the heal, so now we need to do the heal and the Luster Candy. Okay, so the problem with this is we're going to lose our Luster Candy because Garen McCullough needs the Chakra Pot. And we need to do the heal. So that's unfortunate that we've lost the Luster Candy, but we needed to do this. And luckily enough, we have another magic thing. We can only do this 5 times because we don't have enough magic mirrors. But if we're okay about the way that we go about this, we should be fine. Freugy line, please don't kill him. He's still alive. There's one. Bollocks! 2 in a row of that is just unfair. Wait a minute, why did he go for the Norn? Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't matter at all. I mean, it's annoying that the Norn is dead, but it was already coming to the end of its usefulness. Fine. Okay, and alas, come out. Then we're going to reflect again off the Garen McCullough. And the taunt is up. We're going to heal up the Garen McCullough. Then we're going to Galeborg. And we're going to Rat Tempest, I think. We already have him by halfway, so we're not doing too bad so far. Roigi line. There goes the Garen McCullough. Okay. So now we're in a bit of a sticky wicket. Okay, Bomb of Life again on the Gera McCullough.
Here.
And just guard absolutely everything. Guard all of you and hope that we stay alive. He does. Okay, that's annoying. Goodbye, Cucullin. Frigga line on us. Weakness there. Can we survive this? Can we survive this? There's our wilted bean. I mean... I think we've circled the drain a bit too much. But we'll see.
Let's go.
If we go with the Gera McCullough out, he doesn't have the taunt out, but if he hits the Gera McCullough, then we're fine. If he hits, if we die, we die, but we have to try and, yeah. Okay, hits us, hits the Gera McCullough. Okay, cool. So, we have to try and get ourselves into a advantageous position. Senior Benekage, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you, my friend? I hope that the crack is treating you 90 today. And yes, if crack dies, I die. At the moment, we can't set up the taunt well enough on the Gera McCullough to do this right, and it's not working enough for us to worry about it. Okay, that was a mistake. I thought that would heal more. Okay, reflect on the Gabrielles. We got very, very, very lucky there. Also, Duck, thank you so much for doing the shout out for me, my friend. You're a pleasure for ending up doing it. How is life treating you on this Monday? Anyway, Benekage, is it all going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that the crack has been treating you 90, my friend.
89 years later, in 2041, Hong Kong has booked a ticket to the FIFA World Cup. We are going to be playing at the...
I'm sorry, oh, how come? Wait, is it just because of a gym session? Did something end up happening, or what's the case? I ended up having a game session today, which was shoulders, so I'm very stiff, but I'm still enjoying myself. I was in the car for 7.5 hours yesterday. Do you mind if I ask why? I mean, obviously you needed to do something, but like, why were you in the car for so long? Because America is way too effing big. I mean, that's a fair answer. That's a more than fair answer. We are currently running into the problem that we mightn't have enough chakra pots for this goddamn fight. Come on!
This'll do.
Okay, fine. We're circling the drain a bit too much, but we'll continue on and see how we do. At this point, all we can do is just do damage and see how things end up coming together. We don't want to use that, so we'll just use this to get damage. And then revive. We want to bring back Cucullin as well. He's doing almost 600 damage every turn, so we need to bring him back alive as well. And let's hope we just survive this turn. Heals himself, Freuge line. There we go. So there was the drain properly circled. Okay. Wanna be Sasuke Naruto, I'm running low on chakra. I am, sadly, but we'll see what ends up happening. So where were you going, Benekage, that you needed to be in the car for 7.5 hours? Like, were you still within the same state, or were you traveling state lines? Let me know. Because to be fair, if you have an okay car, it's not the end of the world doing that type of journey. If you don't, then it bloody is. Okay, so we need to do a number of things here. Gera McCullough, the Gera McCullough move is the right move. Okay? Home DC, her house home. Not too bad. Hey, it's something, my friend. It makes the day go quicker, I suppose. Okay. Who do we drop? Ironically, annoyingly, I think it's a non. But I think, let's see if we can do a fusion that'll help us. It's normally 5.5 hours, but it took 2 hours more because the rain was unrelenting. The joys of that, my friend.
Are you registered?
There's nothing better when rain ends up coming down harsh and you have to go slow or you're afraid you're going to end up whacking yourself into a goddamn wall. Okay. What do we build? Or do we even bother? So Demeter is the one that we want. Ironically, Metatron is kind of useless for us. And for Demeter, if we can give... Well, Heal for Roma doesn't do anything. We kind of just want an energy drain on her if we can do it. Luster Candy. Boon Boost. We can give you Boon Boost. You're not a... Well, you are, actually. You know what? Screw it. Okay, so let's go... Great Mana Spring. Enduring Soul. Boon Boost. And... Well, actually, do we have someone that gives a Nullifier? Just so we don't have to bother going to get it. It was torrential. Well, the joys of that, my friend. It's horrible when it ends up happening, but you go what you can and you continue on, and hopefully things end up improving in the near future. But you have the ride done now, so at least there's that. Okay, well, we do this without the Boon Boost. Oh, no, we get Boon Boost. Nice. We don't have the Mana Spring, though. Nullifier. And Null-Elec. Cool.
Is this demon to your liking?
Okay, that fuses Demeter. Cool. So Demeter is now fused.
My bounty is yours.
It does mean we've gotten rid of Metatron, which is unfortunate because he's one of my favorite demons, but we do that and then we get rid of you.
Yeah, I'm at 33 minutes.
Later on,
she's 8 minutes ahead of us. She's seeing it. What happens to the game,
Another
Brett?
shout out
What
there
happens?
for Bobby.
Yeah,
Yeah, Monster, we're all just stood there.
Yeah, we're stood there now as
I
well.
think it gave you the same clip again, which is insanely annoying.
Exit. This.
Oh, no, alright.
I know you are, aren't you? But to be fair, you're good too, so it makes sense that you'd end up being given multiple clips, my man.
Looking to buy.
Okay, so we do the Grimoires there. I didn't know y'all already shouted them out. Ah, no worries, man. I don't particularly mind. You know yourself. Like, I don't actually care at all in general. I just, I let ye do what ye want to do. If you shout someone out multiple times, you shout someone out multiple times, just as long as you're on about it. I guess I do a lot of meme. I gotta do, meme stuff to get more clips. Or just be like me, not give a shite, and just clip your way to fucking glory. Okay, Garamakala up at level 99. And then, because of what we're doing with Garamakala... ooh, Magna! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How is life treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I appreciate the raid so much. How did you end up finding Beast of Reincarnation? I've been tempted to get it. It's the Game Freak Dark Souls-like game. Game was really solid. Well, it's nice to see that Game Freak are actually able to do something, good, grand, and delicious. My friends that are after coming in with Magna, just so you know who I am CraicAttack of CraicAttackCentral. From Ireland, they've used Evort, aka the Emerald Dial, aka Ireland. I am commonly referred to as multiple things. Some people have called me the Johnny Bravo of Twitch for reasons. And just enjoying the crack and seeing how it all ends up coming together. I am a variety streamer who ends up playing the likes of Shin Megami Tensei, Path of Exiles 2, Arc Raiders, and a smattering of others. as you come in, please remember, we enjoy lurkers here, but if you want to chat, just remember, I don't bite. Unless you want me to. Doing good. The game is really solid. Well, I might end up having a look for it. I did apply for a key for it. So if they send me on a key, I'll definitely play it on stream. I just don't have the capabilities of buying it at the moment, so we'll see what ends up happening. But yes, send your love over to Magna there as well. And another person that ended up coming in, I don't know if he came in with the Raid Chaos or if he just ended up coming in, but my friends, if you can do, send your love over to the interviewer extraordinaire, the wise man himself. Send your love over to Senior Chaos Ascends, a gent and a scholar, fantastic streamer in his own right, does, you know, great interactions with his audience and the whole lot. Send your love over there. I just popped in and yeah, Raid. Well, it's beautiful when they end up coming in, you know. I'm doing fine. It's Monday. You have to be positive on Mondays. We're just enjoying ourselves down here. We're playing some more Shin Megami Tensei V. We're currently trying to beat one of the 3 super bosses that are within this game, and we're seeing how the Craic ends up going that way. My friends, if you can do too, give the phenomenal Aura Master a follow as well. A gent and a scholar here playing some Minecraft. Fantastic streamer in his own rights as well. You know, always up for the crack, always up for the fun and the whole lot. I should state to you too, Magna, obviously as someone raiding in, if you need to raid off and do post-raid stuff or post-stream stuff, please do. But I'm up for the conversation to hear how the stream ended up going, to let us know a little bit more about what the plans are in the future or anything like that. Please do so. And another one comes in just the same as well. Senior Money Shot, thank you so much for the raid. We're getting all of the love at one particular time or another. Thank you so much. How did you find Fortnite, my friend? Did you end up getting any new sprites or anything like that? We'll do the full spiel again because we're already here. We'll just add a slight little modification to it for those of you that have come in with Money Shot and do not know who I am. I am Stupid Sexy Craic. I am from the Emerald Isle, aka Ireland. I am a variety streamer who does a plethora of stuff like what we're on today, Shin Megami Tensei V, Arc Raiders, Path of Exiles 2, and a smattering of others. Just know as you ended up coming in here, lurking is more than friendly. But if you want to have a conversation with me, I do not bite. Unless you want me to. Swizzle Sticks, pleasure to have you in now as well, my friend. How is life treating you? Same with yourself. Genetic toxic tat. I'm doing grand, my baby friend. What about yourself? It's a good, grand, and delicious and deep forest vibes with our yellow gold please, which looks an insane mount like Kirby. Yeah, I want it too, Chaos. It's an awesome emote, isn't it? The limited time golden please. And that has to be gotten from a golden hype train, surely. But it's a pleasure to say hello to all of you. Is it going good, grand, and delicious? We'll spread out a little bit more love whilst they're here as well. My friends, if you can do, give Swizzle Sticks a follow as well. Another streamer who's always up for the good conversation, up for the crack. God, we have a lot of people with clips from Dead by Daylight, don't we? God, you might have to convince me to start playing that game more. I only want to play that game if people are willing to play it with me. So, you know, Aura, Chaos, one of you, convince me to start playing Dead by Daylight again. I need someone to teach me your ways. But enjoying the fun of it and seeing how it is. I suppose I should ask too, how is the crack treating everyone too? Money, has your Monday been going well? Magna, has your Monday been going well? In the same vein to how you're asking how I was, or how is your crack treating you? Is it good, grand, and delicious? I hope that it is. My friends, it's just a pleasure to have you all in. Another brilliant streamer there to give your love to while we're spreading the love is the Genetic Toxic Tat. Send your love over that way as well. Oh, that's a beautiful image. Is that a Fortnite image? No, sorry, we're going in the big screen mode. I want to see what this is. Is that a Fortnite image or is that one of your images, Tat? because that's a beautiful image. Oh, it's a Fortnite image. Wow, okay. It's nice to see that they've nice assets in it and the whole lot. Can't complain today. Well, that's the way to end up being. I got you, Senior. Just been getting back into it myself. Well, anytime, Aura, let me know. And I'm there to play it with you. So long as you don't mind an anchor, the anchor is willing to tie himself to you, baby boy. Also, my friends, while we're spreading the love even more, please send your love over to the phenomenal Webby Coon as well, another fantastic streamer. Was doing Bob Ross artistry streams as well there in the last wee while, but genuinely always up for the conversation, always up for the crack, and we'll see what ends up happening there. Also, by the way, if it wasn't said before, because I didn't give him his normal nickname, Aura Master, you are the master of the crack, the only person that can tell me to bark and I'll say how loud. So feel good in yourself, my friends, as should everyone today. Like, I'm after going live looking like a disheveled mess, wearing my Gaim clothes, feeling more bloated than normal, but ready to enjoy the crack and have the fun with all of you fantastic individuals. So just enjoy the fun, enjoy the crack, and see how she ends up coming together. You know, that's the way to end up being, my friends. Or at least I feel that's the way that we should end up being. But with all that being said, I think it's time that we end up coming back to Shin Megami Tensei. We're setting ourselves up now for the boss, but we're going to be a bit more strong this time. Because what we're going to do is we have battle sutras, so we're going to make Gera McCullough's efficiency in strength 9, so that his reflex are stronger, and we're then going to make Cuchulainn. Oh wait, did we make Cuchulainn's 9? Maybe we did. And the other thing we're going to do is we're going to boost Gera McCullough's vitality, his survivability up to the max. This probably won't be enough to survive 2 almighty moves, but let's do it. And agility means he has more chance of dodging, so Gera McCullough's dodge will go up as well. How are you, my lovely crack? I'm doing good, grand, and delicious today, Webby. We're just keeping ourselves Connie, enjoying the fun, enjoying the crack, seeing how life ends up coming together, keeping ourselves in good spirits as one should, you know, and just seeing the world in a positive light. And what about yourself? If you don't mind me asking, Webby, is it a good, grand, and delicious day for you? I hope that the crack is indeed treating you 90. The hilarity of the fact that I moved back over to the game as the advertisements end up happening, which then means that we move to big head mode again, just so you guys are able to watch me instead of that screen. Even though that screen I think is a nice screen, because it's a nice flashy artistry and one of the first elements of me actually trying to be, you know, creative. But you know yourself. It's good. Nice to hear. That's what you want to end up hearing when things are good. When people end up feeling that they're in good, they're in good gumptions. They're in good vibes. Surely. Interesting. As always, trying to do better. I mean, better is a matter of perspective, Webby. What do you count as better? Because, like, just so long as you're living your life, you're trying to be good. You're not doing things against yourself, and you're just trying to stay positive. What's better? You know, it's a matter of perspective on how you end up doing, and you just need to stay positive in life. You know. So that's my viewpoint on it. Now, maybe that's a bit too, joyful in elements such as that. But genuinely speaking, I just think keep yourself in positive motivations to see how it goes. Better is not falling into terrible habits, baby, like me when I was gambling. Yeah, or like it also is a matter of what do you just enjoy? Like what is the better that you're looking for? Because like if it's an actual goal of betterment, like I want to go into the gym more, that's something better. If it's an actual element of like, I just want to be a better person. Well, what do you connotate as better? It's those situations where you need to figure out what better means to you. Because to just be a better person means you're adding too much pressure on yourself for no reason. Because every person could be a better person. Jesus, even Mahatma Gandhi could have been a better person. And, like, you know, he did he get canonized? You know, there's been saints that could be better people. So, like, you have to be careful on the level of pressure you put on yourself, you know? Also, in we go once again. Wish us luck. Let's see how we do this time. Once again versus Masakato. Like, I can't lie. I'm trying to be better as well. I look at every day as a potential new day, as something potential to grow with. And as a result of which, every day for me is try to learn a bit more, try to end up understanding me a bit more, and that's my betterment, you know? It depends on what you want your betterment to be when you end up looking at the word better. I think people have a tendency to just be too harsh on themselves, though. Okay, so let's see how we do this time. Did the increase in Gira McCullough's strength help us? This was the skill I was thinking of, too. Okay, so Beelzebub's in the wrong location for this to work well, but we'll see. Let's get ourselves up to Luster Candy and try that Magasuchi and see how things work. What is her name in Bob's Pizza, by the way? Because that, like, I've seen that emote quite a bit sassy. And, like, it's an hilarious emote, but I never know her name. I haven't watched enough Bob Burgers in order to know it, sadly. But, you know, we'll continue with satisfaction for the time being. Linda? Could be. It's a good show. Don't get me wrong. Bob's Burgers is a really good show. We done less damage? We increased your goddamn physical, Gira McCullough, so that your reflection might end up doing more, and it done less damage? So that was a waste of giving you bloody +9 to your strength. Okay, so what we should have done is busted up your bloody support instead. Hey, well, at least we know. Okay, so with me, we charge. Well, yeah, okay, so we're going to do a setup turn this turn before we do the Gira McCullough. So we do this, then we do this one more time. We attack with the Beelzebub. We do this with you. We charge this turn. And because I only want to use one move, this is a waste of MP, but we're going to do the critical, which does more damage on our moves. Doubles the damage on our moves. So we're going to go and do a Fierce Roar one more time on Gira McCullough. Okay? And then next turn, we're going to skip as much as we can over to Beelzebub so that he can use the Magasuchi gauge and we see what happens. Okay? He's doing more damage to him. That's insane. Even with vitality up, with him more defensively strong, he's doing more damage to him. Holy crap. Also, my friends, she's come in with a 7-day stream streak, and we love to see it if you can do. Spread your love over to the one-clip wonder herself, Minnie Unseelie. Fine streamer, good friend of the channel. Please send your love over to her as well, if you can do. So, what do we do here? We
I wonder
pass
who got the last kill.
Masakato. That demonic laugh, definitely 10 out of 10. I believe so as well, Chaos. I believe so as well. Just give yourself a good laugh, give yourself a good chuckle, and enjoy when you end up getting the victory royale
I know who got the
in
last kill.
Fortnite. Okay, so we pass with us to keep up the charge. With the Gera McCullough, we immediately use that pass to do the reflect. Oscar, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friend? I hope the crack is treating you 90. How is life going? We're enjoying ourselves here, seeing how things end up coming together, trying a Omatadoki Savage and seeing how it comes together. And looking at the double damage that we end up doing and seeing if it works out for us. But I hope that the crack is treating you 90, my friend. I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. That Piplup with a crown is divine. I'm sorry, that Piplup with a crown is divine, Magna. If no one has ever told you, then it must be said. It's gorgeous. You disappoint me as a streamer as well as a mod, Miss Sassy. Don't be Katie. I'm okay with you being mean to me. Don't be mean to the other streamers. Like, Sassy's biggest problem with streaming is that she's so hot that she melts her own equipment. That her equipment ends up going on the fritz a bits just because she's too hot. So, you know, it's not her fault that she hasn't up a heat-resistant flare against her equipment yet. It's the same problem that Chaos and Aura have. The level of incredible machismo, sexiness, and awesomeness that they intrude causes their streams to sometimes have slight issues, but that's why they're so awesome all the same. Is it good, grand, and delicious? Anyway, my friend, I hope it is. I know Katie is here. The joys of the sass of the Katie. I know it's not just a duck, it's the duck. Now we get to see what this ends up doing, how much damage this goddamn move does. So wish us luck. Darkwing Duck. Oh, that's awesome. You need to change your bloody profile pictures and a couple of things to Darkwing Duck, Senior Duck. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Oh my god, that done 900 damage. This will tell us how the double damage does. Will this do almost 1,600? Okay. I don't know. Oh my, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, the damage. Okay, my friends, I'm gonna kill myself because I want to test something. We're gonna let that play out and kill itself because I want to test something. That has now made me curious of something. Pepperoni pizza? It has to be a meat piece, surely. Although to be fair, Lunchables are quite nice as well. The fact that these guys are staying alive as long as they are is amazing. We're going to see if we can move our team formation around and put Beelzebub in the first position. I haven't tried moving the Nahobino. I don't know if we're able to. If we can make the Beelzebub in the first position, the damage profile we're going to do on the turn that Beelzebub goes my friends, the nuke that is about to happen is revolutionary. Okie dokie. Let's have fun with this. We were doing 500 damage a hit. If it crit, we were doing way more. Actually, this means we need to change the Nahobino's build. Slightly. Skunky, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with
Welcome to
you?
the
I
world
hope
of
that it is.
shadows, where
My friends, if you haven't given Skunky a follow, please do. Another fantastic streamer, always up for the crack, always up for the conversation. Please send your love over to Skunky, my friends. Genuinely a fantastic streamer, always up for the crack, always up for the conversation. Send your love over to him.
Wait, can you clip that? Because that was crazy. That was a good-ass shot.
Okay. So, I think
How
if
is
we do this, I might be wrong on this, so this might not work. I'll do it in a second, or we're just going to experiment for a second. Okay. Then we want critical zealot. Which we'll use you. So then we get rid of that. Murderous Glee, Critical Zealot, and Enduring Soul.
how is this?
If we were to give Metatron's essence, we don't have a reflect anymore, but we don't have a weakness anymore, which means we can get rid of the resist ice and the resist fire. No, we'll wait. Well, fire's a try we can't give. Repel light. Almighty. Yeah, we'll wait. Okay, we're going to try this build and see how we
Return
do,
when you have-
which should be hilarious when it ends up working. But before we do that, okay, Koola-boola. Let's do it just for you, Aura. Wasn't me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, big man. If only the camera enhance worked. You'll be going into an editing software now to just end up propelling it up and enhance it to beautiful standards. I've been meaning to buy more seaweed. It's such a great quick snack. I've never eaten it. How do you find seaweed? Chaos. Do you do anything to it to make it nicer? I've never actually had it. Maybe in the future I'll have seaweed again and we'll see how it ends up coming up, but I've never actually had it, which is interesting. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to this. So, you do not want to swap. Why? Okay, bear with us. So we're back on this now. Do that. You're connected. Okay, why are you broke? Bear with us. Okay, you're connected up. Do that. Okay. You working now? Yes, okay. So apologies for the strobe lighting effect you all ended up getting there, but we're giving ourselves a go. Now that we've given it enough time, by the way, what do you guys think? Do we keep the music on, or do I let the game's audio end up playing on its own? Thank you, Duck. You're wonderful at getting the clips at the best moment in time, aren't you? Junior Olympics, I DJ'd the last 3 days. How did you find that? From the junior event, Craic, we typically find in our local Asian shops. Nice. So there's dried seaweeds in stores in America. I wonder if there's any in some of the foreign representation stores here where I'm from, because there probably could be. Which would be interesting. It was a lot of work, honestly. But hey, it got your name out there, didn't it, big man? So, I mean, you're enjoying yourself all the same, which is beautiful, you know? Getting your name out there, expanding your horizons, seeing how it all ends up coming together, that's the way that you want it to be on top of everything else. Only one crit. All of that, we added the crit rate in the whole lot, and only one crit, really? Okay, that's annoying. Oh, the wrong person got the reflect. Holy crap, okay. Yeah. Well, we fucked up already, by the way. So this run isn't the run, but we're going to do our test first and see how it comes out. Okay, Dead Flies for 1,000, then Hell's Trust for 1,000. Let's see the Rat Tempest. How much damage will it do? I'll have to check that, because I like seaweed more than chips, and I'm not sure yet. Interesting. There should be an Asian sectors in your stores. Well, I'll have a gawk at them, Webby. Sometimes my Asian... I didn't actually check the numbers. Bollocks. Okay, we'll watch it the next time it comes around. Okay, watch the numbers this time. So it's tiny unless we get the crit. Okay, fine. Then that's a waste of time. Let's kill ourselves and get ourselves up with the right setup. Nice. Well, when I have more info, I'll definitely say where I'm going to stim. I think you mean stream, but I'm not sure. Reason I ask about New York is because I live in the state. Nice. Yeah, I have to experiment more with foods and all that to actually get, you know, healthier and the whole lot. Because I don't eat enough good stuff. I don't eat enough, ironically, for healing points of views. I do eat quite a lot of stuff, which is the reason why I'm such a fat bastard, but I don't want to eat healthily enough, which is the sad thing about it. So, we'll work on it and see how things end up coming together and hopefully improve in the fucking words, Craic. The near future. But yeah. Also, if this continues to go pear-shaped, I'm going to make a specific build that I have set up here that I know will work, but it basically makes the Naholbino into a one-hit nuke. And I kind of wanted to avoid doing that and use an actual build that I made, because all of the builds I've done so far are builds that I have made. But there are Naholbino nuke builds. Although I've accidentally closed the fucking thing, which is hilarious. SNT5 Naholbino physical build. So yeah. So we have the actual best build you can give it. It does require the, in theory, it does require the Demi-Fiend's Essence, which is one of the reasons why I don't really want to do it yet. But we shall see if I end up going that way. But for now, we'll just go with this and see. Because we are strong enough to do this. It's just a matter of if Masakado hits twice on Garen McCullough or completely ignores the goddamn taunt. But we should be fine. I mean, it is a super boss, so it makes sense that it's hard. Okay, so immediately start off with the Luster Candies. 2 Luster Candies immediately. And then do the Fierce Roar on Garen McCullough. Don't fuck it up this time, Craic. Okay. We can't charge. Because we need Garen McCullough to end up getting the buff up. So we need both of these turns to do this. To get the 2 Luster Candies up and the reflect. So, in theory, this should reflect back. Okay, he done a heal on himself. This should reflect back. 2,310 damage. Beautiful. Okay, now we can do the Savage, which increases the cost of all of the MP, but the damage profile of what we're doing will be nuts. So, as you can see here, look at the MP cost of all of these. So we're nuking our bloody MP straight away, which is the annoying thing about this. Actually, now that I think about it, that might actually be that good of an idea. So, I actually think for Beelzebub, we don't use it. Even though it's 1,000 damage, I don't think 172 MP for 1,000 damage is worth it. Because we want him to keep up the Luster Candies in the future. So I think we just strike with him. It's still 250 damage. We will end up doing a Hell's Trust for 1,000 damage there. We'll do the Rat Tempest, which will do not near as much. Okay, so it works for Cuchulainn and just Cuchulainn. It works for the Nahalbino if we crit, which means this isn't actually worth it because it's 1/5 of the damage. It gets rid of way too much health. Okay, that's fine. At least we know now that it isn't actually worth it. So do the Fierce Roar, do the Rat Tempest, because we're literally doing 300 with a crit there. So the double isn't, it genuinely isn't worth it, sadly. Now the fact that Garen McCullough died is annoying. He crit, so it makes sense. But what can you really do about it? Okay, cool. Do Raham and returns back that. Cool. So if we get lucky enough that it never really does the Almighty move, then we should be fine here. Though the odds of that are quite low, unfortunately. I mean, one of the things is completely and utterly maximize your crit chance to give yourself Beast Eye and Dragon's Eye and Critical Zealot, which increases all of that damage, and then go for a move that actually has high crit chance, like Firmament Slash, which is one of the builds that they end up recommending, and we might yet do that. Okay, we can do a First Roar on you. Then with me, we won't Magic Mirror just yet. We'll give him the Chakra Pot first. Do that. Then hit with the Gale Bjorg. Hit with just the regular move. If we win this fight, then we don't need to make the change. If we don't win this fight, then we'll make the change that I was on about. Turn the Nahabino set and see what ends up happening. Fire return, nice on the critical move there. I would like if the crit's actually done more damage when returned back. Like if he's guaranteed a crit on us and does the return, it should crit on the return. It's unfortunate the reflect doesn't crit, but what can you really do about it? Okay. Yeah, cool. So damage-wise, there we go, dead. Okay. So yes, let's do the build. Screw it, let's do the build. Let's just do the build. Because we can continue on this, but the snowball has already happened, and the snowball is happening too quick for us to keep up with it. So, the snowball's happening too quick for us to keep up with the snowball. So, let's do the build. We'll do it on this test account then, and then we'll go back to the old one if we need to. So let's do the test build and see what ends up happening. Okay, so to do this build, I need to do quite a lot of essence wastage, technically. But we're not going to be using them on much else anyway. So, bear with me now, I just need to check one or two quick things. Okay, so the build is this. So the first thing we need to do is give ourselves Fragmentation Slash. So it's a physical move. Pandemic, Panda, Rat Tempest, Hellish Slash. I add, there we go, Figment Slash. Low accuracy, but always lands a crit. Okay? Okay, so we go and we give that to ourselves. So, we pick it off of you. Okay? So the only thing we take off of you is Fragment Slash. The rest of this crap we keep. So, Enduring Soul, High Fizz, and Fizz. So those are 4 of the first skills that we go for. Okay? As of right now, there's no reason not to keep Resist Fire and Resist Ice. But all of the other skills we're not going to be using, so we don't keep. Okay? Now, we need to give ourselves Critical Zealot. By the way, I know the advertisement is up, but this is just fusion crap, so I'm just going to do it while we're waiting. So, we give ourselves Dragon's Eye for increased accuracy. Why? What's it at that's pissing you off, Senior Duck, if you don't mind me asking? I hope nothing too bad. I hope nothing too bad. I hope it's just annoying you and not pissing you off too much.
How is...
But let us know, what's it doing to you? I don't know, I like 26, but I just wish I understood more of how the inner workings of that game worked. Because it pisses me off to an insane degree that there's some crap in that game that happens and I just don't understand why it happens. I can't figure out the tactics board of that game at all, and it's annoying because I should be able to figure it out. Why do
How is this?
Beast Eye? You have a move that always crits. Why do you have Beast Eye? Is there a hidden element in Beast Eye that I don't know about? Don't play it then. You know, I appreciate that level of horse shit answer, Katie. I do appreciate that level of horseshit answer, but I suppose the only thing I can say to you, my dear, is biatch, don't tell me what to do.
How is this?
Oh, God, I'm an asshole. Okay, so in theory,
In theory, this is one of our strongest builds. There is one thing
that this adds to it. And later on,
it matters, but for now, we're not going to do it. Not for this fight, because we don't need it. Scale of triple factor. A dunk, or not dunk, or a just for that statement, by the way. You're probably right, boss. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? People for a second.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
Also, what voice did it give me? Oh, random humans. It's just swapping between random humans. That's hilarious.
that's the reason why the voice seems to be changing. Every time I stop talking, it changes the human.
And Patrick's stare is hilarious, by the way.
By the way, you guys are assholes for even suggesting that as the answer. But,
let's see
how this build ends up going. Okay.
The other thing
is we need to know.
Have I changed the Magasuchi skill?
How is this?
Yes, by the way, this is the fusion waiver. How do I know what Magasuchi skill I use? Can I change the Magasuchi skill? Because I've never done it. There is a Magasuchi skill that in particular works amazing.
For the Nahabino in this state. I don't know how to get it.
Okay. In the video
that I'm watching,
your man has Chichu, Tao, and Kono Sasage as the people that are with him.
And maybe that's how they get them.
What?
It's one money succession that allows it to do 4 hits in a row. Which he doesn't have.
He is savage though.
Then it was...
Kono doesn't have it as far as I know. No, critical and that. So let's search up Tao and see if Tao is the one that has it. And then I just need the ability. That means I can use other people's skills.
Because genuinely that seems a bit busted. So Tao is...
We don't have access to Tao. Oh, she's completely gone.
Oh.
Well, I didn't know that Tao just completely leaves your compendium if you're on the wrong path.
I mean, I never really paid attention, but I didn't know that that was the case, unless she doesn't.
Bloody wonder.
She doesn't have it either, so how'd you get one succession?
Sleep me, my friend. What a crack-a-lackin'. Isn't all going good, grand and delicious, my friends? If you can do, send your love.
Over this Sleepy as well. Absolutely fantastic streamer in her own right as well. Always up for the conversation. Always up for the crack.
Genuinely fantastic streamer.
Doing a partner push
at the moment as well, and deserves all the love that you can send over in her direction. So please, my friends, if you can do anything for me today, give some love to her. No bother, sure. We're only being as nice as we can. Ally summon in battle have a random stat staying once for 3 turns, toggleable. Raise the amount added each turn. Well, we want that. Magasuchi gains a little at the start of the game. Very slightly decrease the amount of consumed using that. Well, it won't actually do much to us. Allows the Nahabino to use race-specific Magasuchi learned by other party members. Well, we want that. Magasuchi. Indomitable sense when guarding allows your demons to use that. I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. Today is a good day. We're enjoying ourselves. We're keeping ourselves conning. We're trying to end up beating a super boss, which we're failing maliciously to do. But we're just enjoying ourselves, you know? And seeing how the Craic ends up going, you know? What about yourself? Is there any news with you today? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90. I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious with you. Is work going well? Have you done anything interesting with your day so far today yourself? Ooh, okay, so we have Glory, Savage, Luck. Interesting. So if we were to do that... Savage, Luck. Why are those the ones that we have access to? I mean, whatever. I'm not fighting to find out where we get succession from. We mightn't have actually unlocked the ability to get succession yet, actually, now that I think about it. So I'm just looking for wasted time. But we'll see how this ends up going. We're going to try this build on this fight and see how things end up coming together. This is a nuke build. This just is a nuke build. So it'll be interesting to see if it works. So along with the setup that we're doing on everything else, this technically is a nuke build. So we'll see what ends up happening with it. To my knowledge, this is one of, if not the strongest physical builds you can give the Nahabino. So in theory, I could be doing upwards and including 4k damage here. Now, we'll see. I was doing roughly 1,000 damage with the build that we were doing before, with the rat essence. So if it's lower than 1,000, then this was a complete waste of time. With that being said, we'll just see how things end up going. But yeah, Sleepy, how is your day treating you anyway? And how has your streams been going the last wee while? Are you like Lammy and Sassy and a number of the other ones? Have you been hunting for sprites as well as everyone else? Yeah, Craic ain't exactly an intelligent person, Sleepy. So, are you like everyone else? Have you managed to get a Josh sprite? I have to get in and play the game a wee bit more. I actually don't mind the game, but it's a game that I'd only play while streaming. So we'll see what ends up happening with it. Also, my friends, we're about to find out. Do we want to put in a bet? Here, actually, before I do it, I'm gonna give you a chance. You guys never do anything with the predictions, by the way. But screw it, we'll give you a chance. Let's put on the music while I'm making the prediction. Okay. Oh, no, not that song. Okay, so will Figment slash do over 2k damage? Because if it doesn't, this was a waste of time. So I'm going to give ye 2 minutes to potentially do the submission if you want to waste your points. Mainly, and I'm doing this mainly because I need a very quick thing to check. Need to do something in the side there for the father. So I will be back in one quick moment, and then we'll see how that ends up going. So go on, a little prediction there for you, my friend. So let's see how it ends up going. Okie dokie, my friends, the Craic has returned. Ooh, a 50-50 done on it. So we'll see how this ends up going. How will the Figment slash do enough damage? Will Minnie win her points? Or will Duck win her points? We shall see right now, my friends. So, we're doing this without the critical, because it would be unfair to test it with the critical. So, will it do more than 2k damage? Yes! It done more than 2k damage. 2,300 damage. So it does do more damage than what we had set before. That's nice to know. I just said yes to it, so whoever won... Yep, Minnie ended up getting all of those points. You ended up getting 986 points, Minnie. You won. You won is basically the result of the equation, Minnie. So you can feel satisfied that with no buffs, with nothing on it, that you ended up getting a monstrous win. I suppose the only thing that I can guess is that you're a schnot and I'm not. Ah, okay. Duck, we shouldn't have let her win. Holy shit. With a luster candy, it goes up to 3,000. Now, actually, the Savage makes more sense. We have the Nahobino in the wrong spot. It's a shame we can't take out the Nahobino. We have the Nahobino in the wrong spot because of this build. Anyway, and we didn't save, so we just want to win with this. But hey, Minnie has allowed everyone to see the absolute specter that is my rear end. So, this is being buggy again. Okay, bear with us 1 second. We're going to do a reconnection thing before I end up starting it. Because I want this to be connected perfectly so that the transitions are working well and any jokes that I end up making work. So, let's stop the server, start the server, let's connect it up again. Delete all of them. Is that the song that you want it done to? Minnie, is that the song that you want the squat done to? Because, I mean, I don't have to push it in. I could do it to that one if you want. Okay, fair enough. Then we'll do it to that one, my dear. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That showed way too much of my back. I need to be careful with that. You guys will think that I'm being an exhibitionist. I hear and see you on my PC, but I also see you on my phone. Well, the joys of that, my friend. Did it not... Okay, cool. By the way, because I've mentioned it before, I must well show this off to all of you wonderful individuals. So bear with us 1 second, I will show it to you now. Remember how I mentioned that 3 years ago I had the hair done? With the blonde, where they dyed it to blonde. This was their attempt at dyeing my hair blonde. That was their attempt at dyeing my hair blonde. Andy, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope the crack is treating you 90. What do people think? Do you think they done a successful job of dyeing my hair blonde? I don't. Now, to be fair, I actually think it came out. Well, no, the reason why I'm unimpressed is the wind is blowing at about fucking 15 kilometers per hour, and I had just come out of the water. This was back when, like, I was 21 stone in that picture. I was fat as a fucking whale. So, like, I was dripping wet and, you know, just came out of the water that you can see in the background. Like, I'm getting wind blasted into my hair, as you can probably tell with the image and the whole lot. But, you know, you keep with the crack and see how she goes. 7 out of 10. Oh, you liked it, Minnie. Maybe I should go back to being blonde, so. But Andy, how are you doing today, my friend? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? It's a pleasure to have you back in. Is anything exciting happening with you today? We're currently in the middle of the Masakado fight, where we have set ourselves up with the nuke physical build. We've just set ourselves up with the nuke physical build, so we're going to enjoy that while we're at it. But at the end of the day, we'll see how it ends up connecting together whilst we continue at it. So, yeah. Just got the Lincoln Red Imps into the Champions League. Hello, goal. Nice! Did you pause? You did. Good. And we're connecting up again. So the connection seems to be doing well. So, we're currently setting ourselves up to see how things end up coming together. So you've joined at a wonderful time as we fight Masakado. Okay, so I'm going to do another poll for anyone that wants to have fun. Last time, Figment Slash done 2,300 damage. Okay? This time, it's going to do... we're going to see what it does here, okay? So, this time, Figment Slash done 3,284, okay? So, we're all aware of the damage that's being done here, right? We're going to have a test. All skills of all allies will cost double MP, but will deal double damage for 1 turn. Okay? You would assume if we use this, we're going to do 6,000 damage, right? Well, let's see. So... I'll give you guys 30 seconds to decide, will Figment Slash do over 6,000 damage? Or will the game cheat us and not actually do it? So you have 30 seconds there. Go into it if you want to. Don't if you don't. We'll find out in a minute anyways. But the option is there for you, my friends.
I'll run you through. Cable!
I love how I can't end up voting on my own poll. That's hilarious. I mean, to be fair, I can understand it so that it doesn't want me skewing the objective of things, but that's hilarious that I literally can't end up working on my own poll. But, did I? No, okay. Use an alt. True, but that requires effort, Duck. And as we've discussed in the past, the crack avoids effort like he avoids the plot. So, Figment Slash, will it do over 6k? Yes. But to be fair, we probably should have known that it would. You just gave 10 points to Minnie, by the way, Duck. That was very nice of you. That was very, very nice of you. So anyway, that's a crap ton of damage. And yet, annoyingly, this tit is getting back most of it. But we're going to continue to enjoy this and see what ends up happening. Well, if you don't mind me asking, Duck, what tactic are you using that you're 6-0 up after 20 minutes? Or is this an IRL game that's happening? The traditional 4-4-2. Or have you changes done to it? Okay, well, let's revive up a bit of Gary McCullough. And then have that there. Flat white tree. Interesting. Hey, at least it's working for you. It's nice to hear that it's working for you, my man. Ooh, okay, Magasuchi turn. So, let's do another Ambrosia on you to heal you up to max. Then do the Reflect on the Garen McCullough, because it's badly bloody needed here. Do an attack, do the Gale Bjorg, do the Figment Slash. And then hit him there. Beautiful. And return back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I wonder if it's worth the risk of lowering down Masakado's defense and allowing Masakado to have the boost, basically the charge of the defense drop for the extra damage we're doing. It doesn't seem like it's much extra damage, but on the Figment Slash, we're doing 500 extra damage with 1 defense down. So it might actually be worth it. We'll wait and see what happens here. Because if he dies, yeah, okay, then I don't think it matters, does it? Okay, Figment Slash. Defend yourself. Luster Candy. And Galeborg. And let's just do as much damage as we can. We almost have him at halfway now. I think we have this fight now. I think thankfully we have it sorted out with this build. Hey, that's scary as hell. How is my favorite Faloo? Are you doing good, grand, and delicious today, my friend? My friends, if you haven't, give the wonderful Faloo Picks a follow as well. Fantastic streamer, always up for the crack there. Plays as Rick from Rick and Morty in Fortnite, which I'm actually surprised about. But hey, by the way, question for you. Someone who plays Fortnite and has Rick as one of their characters. Is there a Pickle Rick avatar? Hey, well, listening, depending on who you talk to, listening to my dulcet tones will either make that significantly worse for you, Faloo, or significantly better.
You ready?
Depends on who you talk to. Never watched Rick and Morty. It's a good show. It had a bit of a lull period, to be fair, between when Justin Broiland's situation ended up happening. It did have a bit of a low-down, low-cal environment happen to it. But at the same point in time, I don't actually think that's that big of a problem that ended up happening. But I think it's a good show. I think it's a show everyone should, if they can, at one point in time, give a view to. Oh my god, we've made a mistake. Okay, Magasuchi was done, never mind. A mistake didn't bite us in the ass. A mistake could have bit us in the ass badly there. Okay, sorry, Cucullin. You're being removed for a bit. I just watched the one where a dude had sex with a poo vacuum. The father, yes, Jerry Schmidt. That was Jerry Schmidt. And then it ended up getting jealous of Jerry and got annoyed at the fact that he didn't want to continue to have the affair. Yeah, it's funny. It has weird little elements such as that. I actually enjoy those weird little eccentricities that it ends up having. But, you know, to each their own. Yeah, no worries. We'll wait for you, my dear. And just see how the crack ends up going. You know yourself. But yeah, you know, all the crack is 19. We see how she ends up cooking. No wonder me and Craic are still unemployed. Hermit bums. I mean, yeah. But then again, you know, it's also a situation if I have a shit personality, so. Nah, kid. We're still working on it. Hopefully something good will end up happening. You know, bank holiday and all that. That's why people wouldn't be looking at the particular job offers that have gone into place. So we'll just hope that something ends up coming into play in the near future for me. And that things will end up working out. It's just a shame because if I had gotten a job before the end of August, I had said that I was going to go over to the Comic-Con in London. And now it just doesn't make feasible sense. I could ask for a creator's pass to get into that Comic-Con, and they might end up giving it to me. But then you still have to spend money in London, and you're talking that the guts of 200-300, maybe 500 quid, depending on how it ends up going when you take accommodation, the whole lot into affairs, especially if you're staying over there for a 3-day period of time. So, you know, unless I had the job, it wouldn't be worth it. So sadly, we're just not going to end up doing it, and we'll continue with what we have. But it's a pleasure to have you back, Flu. So, how have your streams been going the last wee while, my dear? They've been going good, grand, and delicious. Have you been doing anything exciting with them? Have you been snuggling up with your Josh Sprite every evening like some other people that we know of? No name, sassy. And enjoying the crack of that, you know? It is nice the game that the game has beautiful little stuff like that, though, to be fair. I never said your name, Sassy. I don't know what you're thinking.
Come!
No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Oh, hilarity. Okay, unfortunately, we need to use another chakra pot on Gare McCullough. Yeah, let's start doing a Dora the Explorer bit. Where was the crack lying? The moment that he spoke. But yes, we're actually doing phenomenally well in this fight, and it's looking like we're actually going to end up beating Masakado. I shouldn't have talked so quick. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. What do you think, game? When do you think the game might be over? This game? Like, when am I done with it? Is that your question, Magna? Because I've already, quote-unquote, beaten the game, if that's your question. If it's when am I finished with the game, that's a different kettle of fish. Not for a while. Yeah, I feel like you've been playing for ages. Oh yeah, I have been playing for ages. But,
Let's go.
I've just been taking my time with it and have been taking far too long with the goddamn thing. Like, to be honest, I could be finished with the game, quote-unquote, now, if I wanted to be. I've just been enjoying the game, so there's no real reason to finish it, you know? So, I'm not. If you get me. So, the other thing too is I probably won't be playing it as much, give everyone a bit of a break from it, but I do plan on doing the Conquest of Vengeance. So, there is that as well. The Conquest of Vengeance, which is the other game route, will be happening as well. Now, we'll get through that a lot quicker because we'll be carrying over the... We'll be carrying over the resources for this game, so we'll be bonkersly strong. So we'll get through that lickety-split, you know, like that. But I do plan on doing it. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Mini. Also, a mistake was made by me. I didn't keep an eye on the buffs. Beelzebub should have used Luster Candy there. That's a mistake by me. Here. Loads of content. Woo. I mean, yeah, but I'm enjoying myself, so that's the thing about it. And so long as people don't mind me playing it, and thankfully, nobody seems to give a shit. So long as people don't mind me playing it, I'm happy to play it. Maui, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you, my friends? If you haven't, give Maui a follow as well. Another very good streamer, always up for the crack, always up for the conversation, and we'll see how things end up going. First person today to get hit with a muted scene.gg. Can we get to him in time?
Oh, lordy.
Well, you're playing Broken Pieces, so I'm guessing that's a horror game. Maybe that's why. But hey, we've seen a bit of it. Love ya, brother. Always good to see some Shin Megami Tensei. I'm enjoying it now. So, you know, we'll continue at it whilst we're enjoying it and whilst no one is complaining about me playing it, you know? So, you know, continue on that way, I suppose. That, and, you know, we actually have good builds set up at the moment as well, so that helps. So we're just here now setting ourselves up, seeing how we end up doing and enjoying the crack whilst we can. Oh my god, the greatest amongst us all. So good, in fact, she has been added into a game by a developer. My friends, if you can do, spread your love, spread your wings over to the absolutely amazing Keliel. Give her a follow. Absolutely fantastic streamer. Has ended up introducing me to the game I like to call penises and boobies. Or tits and penises. What do I call it? I think I call it tits and penises. Is it, or do I call it boobies and penises? Anyway, the actual name is Boobies and Barbarians. But, you know, she ends up enjoying the crack of that. You have to let me know when it suits you again, Key, for the two of us to do Conan Exiles with each other again. But we'll see how the crack ends up going. It's not that special. It's just a hat, but thank you. I mean, it's special enough. I don't have a hat in a game by a developer, do I, Key? I mean, I think it's a phenomenal achievement to end up having. Detroit Blue LED. How do you get the Detroit Blue? The boys by gifting a sub to a streamer in Detroit Become Human category. Oh wait, so if I was to run Detroit Begin Human, Detroit Become Human, is that still active today? Like, is that still a thing today and now? Because it's a really cool LED. And who knows, maybe I'll end up doing it. I like that game. It's probably one of the few David Cage games that I actually like. I don't think any of those exist. I love when we catch a Key clip all about peens. I mean, that just means you need to play more with me, Key. If you don't think that exists, then that means you need to play more with me. Ooh, okay. That's majorly concerning. Okay, just do the Figment Slash. You do the heal. You don't have enough of a heal, but do a slight heal on yourself. Beelzebub, just do a regular strike. Gera McCullough, keep up your fierce roar. Make me do a Figment Slash. Make you do another heal, this time on me. Because I'm the most important person here, and that just is the case. We need to make sure that I stay alive. Attack there, and make Garrett McCullough do the reflect. And let's see what ends up happening. But how is your day treating you anyway, Kia? You doing anything exciting with your Monday? Why are you using the skill all of a sudden? Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's dead? Well, Garrett McCullough's dead. We're all dead. Okay. This is bad. This is very, 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 very bad. Okay. So Demeter has to come out. Just has to come out.
Your turn. Go!
Because Demeter has to max heal me. Okay. Now we need to hope that... Okay. Hope we survive this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, but crap happens. Jesus, how do we do this? Bomb of Life, Garrett McCullough. Pass on Demeter, and I don't have a choice. I have to. I think unfortunately the Nahalbino's dead. But I think we have to go Magic Mirror here. I think unfortunately the Nahalbino's dead because he's going to use that move. And I'm down. There goes my white goat. Nice. There goes the Froggeline, and 2 Froggelines are dead. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We had him killed. We had him killed. Okay, so we just do go with that build. That build just is stronger. So we're going to go and make that build again. That build just is stronger. That's so annoying. Okay. We start by giving ourselves Figment Slash. Okay. Kali's Figment Slash. So, Figment Slash is there. We're going to keep the resist because we can, and we're going to go with that.
How is this?
Okay. Then we need the Dragon's Eye. So we come over to here. So we come down and we go for the accuracies. So we have Critical Zealot. We need Critical Zealot because we're always going to crit. So we give this. Okay. No, no. Enduring Soul is needed.
How is this?
No, I said Enduring Soul is needed.
How is this?
Okay, so now we do that. Then we end up going with Beast Eye. Which is here, which increases the accuracy and Dragon's Eye. So we go with Beast Eye, which is the Bicorn move, and we go Figment Slash. Resist that, Beast Eye, Critical Zealot, and all of them. And then we get rid of one of our affinities. And we see how things are. Pirate, how are things? I see you've changed your name. Why did you end up losing your house, my friend? I hope you didn't lose it in any great financial misfortune, my friend. Hope it's all okay. I hope that the house is fine. But how are things treating you, my friend? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. My friends, if you can do, send your love over to Pirate as well. Another streamer, always up for the gish, always up for the crack. So send your love over to Pirates 1971. And we'll see how the crack ends up treating him. I think fire is the one that we're going to end up allowing our weakness to. And we go with this. And this is the best build we currently can do for the Nahalbino. We also need to When guarding an ally is attacked, Magasuchian gains. What is the gish? Is this something the youth say? No, it isn't even an Irish colloquialism. It's a me thing, if you'd believe it. Key. So effectively, gish is crack. It's another word for crack. For the fun, for the lot of it. Although gish, it is kind of a biblical reference, in a way. The biblical nature of the reference is immoral, so it's more or less the idea that if auto battle is active when an ally reaches low, the auto battle will stop. Okay, it's also more or less the idea that the crack will be had in an immoral point of view, so something more immoral is happening, if you get me. Which is just different. It's just a different viewpoint of the situation, you know? But, But, you know, that's the crack of it. F 'em. People mess my name up all the time. I'm not changing it. Yeah, like mine's CraicAttackCentral, and I don't care. If people have a problem with my name, they have a problem with my name, you know? I can't be arsed dealing with it. Though it does say that some of these are toggleable. How the hell do we take off the toggle? You know? So that's my viewpoint on it. If people have problems with my name, then that's it. You can call me CAC, you can call me whatever the hell you want, but I ain't changing my name. You know? At least that's my viewpoint on it. Okay, so how do we... Is it... like... Oh, whatever, I don't care about that. I'll figure out that if I care about it, I'll figure out the toggleable later on. For now, though, we almost won. We almost won. Cucullin does a lot of damage, and he's fine on this setup. I don't think there's actually any changes we make, so I think we're actually fine this way. So I think we just continue on and see how we do, and save ourselves in front of it. I am worried it may hurt me, but I am making my rounds. I mean, you're not wrong. In theory, a longer name does cause complications in terms of growth and the whole lot. Ideally, you want a name that's 4 characters. 3 is the best, but Twitch doesn't let you really have 3 characters. 4 or 5 characters, ideally, is what you want. So, like, in my case, the username I technically should go with is CAC, you know? But again, Twitch wouldn't let me have that because they don't like 3-letter names. So, you know, I could go something akin to that, but, you know, or just change myself to CraicAttack, but I like the full name that I end up having. So, you know, fuck it. Anyways, let's enjoy ourselves for now. And let's speed run this if we can. Let's get him down as much as we can, and then when we get down to the bottom, we need to make a change immediately and have a healer on the pitch. Because the fact that we don't have a healer is fine for now, but we know that when he goes down to halfway, we need a healer. Or not, when he goes into red health, we need a healer. Rapid. Quick and rapid, we need a healer. Now, the actual thing we should probably consider is... replacing Beelzebub now, and then bringing Beelzebub back on later on to reinitiate the Luster Candy. But we'll worry about that later on. For now, anyway, we'll just waste... Well, not waste, but we'll waste...
Watch this.
MP by doing Figment Slash, because 5,000 damage is 2 turns is worth Gare McCullough using double the damage on the Reflect once. Because we're giving Gare McCullough the Luster Candies anyway. You know? But we'll see. I love your little mushroom doing the kiss flu. I think that's so cute. I think it's so cute. I think it's adorable. Okay, Diraham, Fergerline. God, it's so unlucky when he ends up doing that. We just don't have the stamina in place on Garrett McCullough to survive that move, and I don't think we ever could do, because he has his defense up as much as we can. So I don't know what you're meant to do with the Garrett McCullough to make it survive that. Sometimes Garrett McCullough survives it, sometimes he doesn't. And what's worse is his attack is down too. If he didn't have the attack down, I'd say Garrett McCullough might have survived that. But yeah, you know, hey, what can you really do? That's slightly unfortunate. I wish I had a better idea of when Masakado was going to use his Omani critical skill, because then it allows me to do better defense. It allows me to not waste 39 MP on doing a unrequired reflect. But I mean, we're doing okay at the moment, so we don't really need to worry about it. Just continue to do that. Again, we're just flowing through this initial stage of it because we know now the damage will be fine and we don't really need to worry about it, so we're kind of rushing through this segment of the fight. So long as that doesn't happen. Then he done the reflection, so now we need to do this. So now we need to do the revive on Garrett McCullough.
Here.
The luster candy on Beelzebub. And I guess you're probably gonna die anyway, but this might be the time to use a bead on you, Cucullin. Nope. That happened at an incredibly opportune time. Both opportune and both not opportune, but hey, you take what comes for you. So we go here, we give Garrett McCullough now the Fierce Roar. We hit with the Beelzebub. We yield Borg with this. We then hit with us, and we do the magic resist with Garrett McCullough and hope he survives it. Good. Because he doesn't tend to use the almighty move when that ends up happening. And now, because it's going to be useful, we give the Soma to Garrett McCullough. We don't like using Somas, but it revives him up to the max of his MP, and he needs it. So it's actually not a bad use of it. Now, the thing that we probably should do now is use 2 Luster Candies to get Garrett McCullough up to max defense. But Garrett McCullough's defense will go up in next turn anyway when we do the Fierce Roar, so we don't really need it yet. We just hope Garrett McCullough survives long enough for us to actually do that. Right now, this is an occasion of hope that that doesn't hit Garrett McCullough, or if it does, Garrett McCullough survives it, and then something like that happens. Now Garrett McCullough needs a heal. Thank you so much for the lurk key. I appreciate it more than you know. Have a fantastic time whilst you're away. And I'll be here should you decide to come back, my dear. Again, lurking is more than friendly in this chat, but don't be afraid to talk if you're able to. I don't bite unless you want me to. I'm gonna die. Bollocks! Okay. Revive will be the Garrett McCullough. Minnie! What's a crack-a-lackin', my dear? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today, my friends? If you haven't, give the unbelievable Mini Wolves official a follow. A gent, a scholar, a fantastic streamer in her own right there, dressed up to the nines in this particular clip. Is this from your raid train that you were in there recently? Or is this a different experience? The Dream Girl Summer. I'm guessing that's a Dream Girl Summer raid train, is it? I also, if you're willing to help someone without spending money, I might ask you to nick your goddamn chat, because you could be spending money. But we'll see if you were willing to end up doing it. But we'll see in the future. But it's nice to see. Those raid trains were gas crack. All of you that were in it seem to be enjoying yourselves quite a lot, and that's beautiful to see. Your turn. If I'm honest. But how is your day treating you, my friend? Have you get up to ending good, grand, and delicious? I hope that it has been an absolutely fantastic. Goodbye, Cullen. Goodbye, Gear McCullough. Yeah, 2 in a fucking row. Really, game? Okay, bring out Titiana. Come! Okay, we're snowballing now, my friends. We might be fucked, but we'll try. Do a semi-carm on Gear McCullough because we need to get him out. Do the Luster Candy on Beelzebub to keep up our defenses. We're probably dead anyway, but we'll see. Just been lifting and palling. I'm guessing you mean that as in Pal World palling, but or do you mean something else? I swear I just thought you said my name. I probably did, and I don't know what I was saying. I say an awful lot of shite. Yeah, unfortunately, we're done. The snowball's too bad. So, one fuck up killed us. The snowball's too bad, or as well just die. Sadly, on this boss fight, we can beat this boss. Things have to go right. A snowball on this boss just beats our ass into bloody submission. It's a shame we don't have a better way of increasing Gear McCullough's survivability to that goddamn move. There's just nothing we can do. We already have its defense up. I suppose there is one other thing we might be able to do. And that's increase Gear McCullough's health. Demon's maximum HP. Oh no, that was MP! Oh no, that's a waste. I mean, it is and it isn't. Gear McCullough is the one that's we've been reviving with MP, so that makes sense. We know that increasing its strength doesn't really do anything. Luck. What does luck do again? Does luck allow him to dodge stuff more often? I don't think so. I think luck is literally just for crits. So I think that's us. So we'll see if those little differences help us now for the boss fight. It should do. Also, Skanky, thank you so much. Or not Skanky, Skunky, thank you so much for the emotes, my friend. Showing off the love that is the Craic. I'm almost wearing the entirety of that attire. I have the shorts on, which is half the attire, to be fair. Okay, does this make the fight go more efficient? It could, because Gear McCullough has more of a chance of staying alive this time. So we'll see what ends up happening now. We're sending ourselves up and putting all of our eggs in the basket just to beat Masakado, which is a bad showcase of how we're setting ourselves up, but we'll try it anyways. And again, we are just going to hunt with the hare and attack with the hound immediately. Luster Candy. Cucullin now. Giel Bjorg. Figment Slash. Reflect. Luster Candy. And now we have ourselves set up to do whatever we can. So he's going to heal himself slightly and fire strike and goes back. And they've done nothing this time, but who cares? Okay. So Straight in we go again. Figment. Nope. Again, we have the extra MP usage. So,
It's time.
Savage to increase our damage by double. This would make this roughly 6,000. 5,700. Do this, although that will increase the usage by that. I'm half tempted to use a Death Flies, but it does 1,000 damage and it's not worth it. It's better to keep Beelzebub set for when we need to do the Luster Candy. Because he's not maintaining MP every turn, even though most people should be. And we're in big head mode now while the advertisement ends up going, my friends. Again, we pause the game for advertisements so that any people that don't have subscriptions with me or don't have Twitch Nitro don't feel like they're missing out on anything. Because we like to try and make everything as nice as possible. You know yourselves. Keep the crack 90. Keep it all good, grand, and delicious. You know, that type of way. I suppose I should ask, too, for those of you that are enjoying life and doing all of your other elements as well. Has anyone done anything exciting in their days for the last wee while? Either it be gaming, either it be in just your general life. Has anything exciting ended up happening with you? For me, like joined the Nasu Pal World server, so we'll be in that a wee bit more often, seeing how the crack ends up going. Nice to get my first taste of the game, even if I am an immoral prick that's robbing other people's pals. Refusing to take any of the guild's pals because I want to experience the game a bit myself. But we'll see what ends up happening with it and just enjoy that a wee bit more. In the near future, I plan on playing Midnight Suns a wee bit more. Marvel Midnight Suns. I downloaded it. I have it ready. I actually even have a setup for it. So this for when we end up playing it. So that'll be something that happens in the near future as well. Maybe on stream if people don't mind a slightly less focused crack going back to a wee bit of Marvel Rivals. And if people want to enjoy more mechanized mayhem, we might end up going back to Daemon X Machina. But we'll see how things end up going. Of course, there's also, if we can figure out the technical issues, Helldivers 2, if Debunka or Lonnie Loodle and Sam end up wanting to do it, we might end up going back to Dark and Darker. And then we might do Kingdom Hearts in the future as well. So we have a couple of elements that could end up coming into play. I don't suspect that this is going to end up happening, but maybe one of you assholes will convince me to do this. But we shall see. But for now, we're just going to continue with what we're actually at and continue on with Shin Megami Tensei V, Vengeance, Conquest of Creation. We are now 2 hours and 30 minutes into trying to beat Masakado. As you can tell, it is going phenomenally well. I actually am tempted to do the damage with Garen McCullough, considering we'll be reviving the MP on Garen McCullough anyway. But I suppose the 1,000 damage isn't worth it for the MP usage. So we might get another turn out of what we're doing, so I think it's better to just attack and go this way. So let's see what ends up happening. I'm trying to stay awake with this heat, it's horrible. Again, like, you're consistently gloating about how hot you are, Sassy, and it's not fair to the rest of us. We don't have your natural beauty. But what actual temperature is it over there, if you don't mind me asking? How hot is it over there at the moment? Aw, it's nice that all of you are enjoying your hugs. You're struggling along as well, are you? Well, then all of you should end up coming over to Irlande Viewsefort. Come over to my home and enjoy things here. At the moment, the temperature where I'm at is... let's see if I can find it. Bear with me. This does tend to tell you the temperature. Yes, at the moment, it's only a measly 21 degrees here in Ireland at the moment. You know, a fascinating temperature, you know? No need to worry about it, but only 21 degrees Celsius. You know, it's actually quite nice here in Ireland at the moment. For all of you poor bastards dealing with your temperature issues. Okay, anyways. Let's speed run this and hope that people stay alive. Garamacula has already lost its... Of course. Garamacula has already lost its Enduring Soul. So that's annoying, but we do what we can with that and continue on anyway. Revive him as needs must and try and keep ourselves on the rails. The snowball could happen very quickly if we're not careful. Like, we're doing okay damage, so that's the good thing about it. It's just a matter of Figment Slash will wallop our ass into next week, especially if it crits. So we're just doing what we can. 88 feels like 110. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the situation that you're dealing with too, and who you're dealing with that ends up having that issue. Ooh, bear with me 1 second, my friends. Okay, I need to do something really quick, so just bear with me. We'll play some music while I'm at it. Well, one thing, we have air conditioner, or we would not be fun. I mean, yeah, there's that too, to be fair. One of the things you always need to be cognizant of. Electro, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that life is going unbelievable. How is your day treating you? I hope that it is good, grand, and delicious. My friends, if you haven't, please send your love over to Electro Ops as well. Another great streamer in and around ourselves. Right? Always up for the crack, always up for the gish, always good, grand, and delicious to have a conversation to. And whenever they come in, enjoy the fun with us as well. Do I need to log back in now? Yes, I think.
I'm yellow now.
No. Okay, good.
See, I like this rev setup. The one I set up, that was garbage.
Okay, so that seems to have been resolved. There, nice. Oh, yeah, so, we can actually get back to the joys of what we were at there. Everything is good. Just trying to get through the workday, working hard and hardly working. The best way to be. I mean, if you're working hard in a job that you're hardly working in, then you never work a day in your life.
Think there's another one?
I am just here enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation on the one fight for the past 3 hours. This has happened to us 4 of my streams. By the way, I'm on stream 31 of this game. 4 of my streams were on one boss fight because I kept losing to the goddamn thing and my stubborn ass wouldn't leave. So we're just here enjoying the Masakado boss fight, seeing how the crack goes, and of course, reminiscing on life, like the fact that at one point in time, this was me, you know, with my gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bloody blonde dye. Was definitely just, you know, highlights, but who gives a shit? You know yourself, so you kept yourself going and seeing how the crack ends up happening. But we're enjoying ourselves, and let's see if we can continue to do somewhat okay versus Masakado. We've almost beaten him once. So we have ourselves set up in a way that, in theory, we should be able to beat him. It's a big theory, mind you, but we should be able to beat him in theory. We haven't even gotten him to half health yet on this one, and we're not going to on this one either. Okay.
Here.
Does that... I mean, you're dead anyway, Cucullin, just do this to keep you alive. And I suppose we don't have enough to end up bringing anybody back. Guard. Just guard. Okay? Should have just done the damage. Fine. Summon Gera McCullough.
Let's go.
Then Fierce Roar to Gera McCullough. Just swap out the Beelzebub because we need the heal for Demeter.
Your turn. Go.
Hit the Gale Bjorg. Hit, if this misses, hit the Figment Slash. Good. And then do the return. And because it is an Omani critical day, we know he's going to do one of the Draco strikes. And bomb, we go in. No bother. What? Why are you changing your fucking AI now? You have never, game, ever done your bloody almighty critical move when you've done the Omani critical. Why are you changing your AI now? I swear you're trying to piss me off. Okay. I know the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, but we're going to do the same thing over and over again and get a different fucking result. Because screw this. Genuinely, just screw this. We're gonna do this until we get a different fucking result. Because we don't have another option until we go and get the... we don't have another option other than coming back to this after doing the Path to Vengeance, because there is stuff that you get on the Path to Vengeance that can bust this fight in two, because when I was searching up guides on how to actually do this fight, because I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to, it does recommend a specific Omani skill you get on the Path to Vengeance, but we're going to try and be a stubborn ass until we end up getting through this. I suppose there is one other thing we could do, but it makes this fight go a lot slower if we do it. The one other thing we can do... Actually, we can't even do that. We could give Beelzebub... We could give Beelzebub the Macaron. This. For the turns when Beelzebub isn't doing anything. And then make Gera McCullough guard. And that would, you'd hope, guarantee that things would be fine when we guard against a almighty move, and hope that the damage profile difference would be enough for us to be grand. Because he's going down now. So I think... Okay, I think we have to do that, because we'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll see how things end up going. So, I'm going to let myself die. We're going to give Beelzebub the Mara Karen, and then we're going to try doing that as our way with the Gera McCullough. The fact that you keep hitting areas where I'm strong is hilarious. Okay. So let's give the reflect to... No! Okay. So let's give the reflect to Beelzebub.
Welcome.
And let's see if that gives us the difference that we need. This mightn't do anything because, for all I know, the Almighty will go through the goddamn reflect. Okay. So what do we get rid of for this particular fight? Because we want the Mana Karen. The sad thing is, this is our perfect bloody Beelzebub. I think just for this fight, we get rid of the Debilitate because we know that we can give Debilitate back really, really quickly. So we're going to go and do that. Okay. It's really annoying that we had to get rid of Debilitate, but I think it's what we have to do just for this fight. Considering we're not going to use Debilitate at all because it damages down the Masakado. Okay, so we're going to go now and see how we end up doing. So set ourselves up here, do our save. Okay, and go in and do this again. That small change might be enough for us to end up getting this. We'll see. In we go one more time, and let's see how we do. 1,000. Now on this turn, we're not changing anything. If Gera McCullough ends up being hit now and loses the Enduring Soul, that's just really bloody unlucky. But we'll see. Let's hope that it doesn't happen. Let's hope the game is fair to me and gives me the one turn straight through so that we can do our test. Okay? Good, we got lucky. Okay, good. Now we can test ourselves. So. We're going to go with Savage, which means Beelzebub is getting a hit with the extra cost, but screw it. Do that. The Gera McCullough can now do one hit. The Gera McCullough can hit. Beelzebub can do the Mana Karen on the Gera McCullough. Cuchulainn can then do the Gale Bjorg. We can now do the Figment Slash. And the Gera McCullough can now guard. And let's see if that helps us. Surely, if the jackass uses the almighty move, which he is. Okay, the guard works. Okay, so in theory, we might have found our solution. In theory. We will bloody see. So right now, we're going to need to continue to do that and just hope that we have enough in the tank to get through this. And in the odd time, we'll swap out Cuchulainn to heal back up Gera McCullough. And that's really all we can do, I think. Because if he... Okay. Sad waste, but what can you do? In this particular case, we're not taking the risk again in case the game screws us. So we're going to have Gera McCullough do this. We're going to have Beelzebub hit. We're going to have Cuchulainn hit. We're going to have Kay hit. We're going to have Gera McCullough guard. And let's see how this works for us. Hopefully, well enough. If he does the wrong move, okay, well, it's following its own AI again, which is nice. Okay, Fierce Roar for the taunt. Garen McCullough with the Mala Karen. There. Cullen with the hit. Us with the hit. Garen McCullough with the guard. Beelzebub with the hit. Now, the one thing we get into adding to Beelzebub to make it better right now would be... I swear, game. I swear, game, you're pulling the piss. Okay. Attack. Then, on me, we're going to go with the Manny Karen on the Garen McCullough. We're going to do the hit here. I'm going to do the hit again. Okay. On the Garen McCullough, we're going to guard. On the Beelzebub, we're going to Luster Candy. And on the Cucullin, we're going to do the Galeborg. Okay, we're down to halfway. Fine. Figment Slash. Fierce Roar. Mana Karen. Galeborg. Figment Slash. Guard. Attack. And let's see. On the Garen McCullough. Nope. Fine. Fine. That doesn't matter that much. That's annoying, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Right now, we're going to go with the Savage again.
It's time.
Figment Slash. You rat bastard, are you shitting me? Wow, like the timing of that couldn't have been worse. Holy crap. Game. Okay, fine, we don't have a choice now. Cucullin swapped for Demeter.
Come.
He ignored the taunt completely that turn. Like, that almost screwed us properly. But screw it, we'll work with what we have. Do this. The Demeter now with the heal on all of us. Then revive, then move out Demeter. For, well, yeah, move out Demeter again for Cucullin. If Cucullin dies, he dies.
Let's go.
And guard with the Garen McCullough. Okay, because we have to get ourselves set up and ready for when he goes down to red health. We need to make the Magasuchi be ready, and we go full force. We can't take any risks. We just have to go full force when that happens. So, we need to make sure the Magasuchi is at full. We need to make sure that everyone is ready, and we end up going the full force. Guard. Okay, guard done there. Beautiful. Again, done there. Okay. And then the Draco Strike. So he survived 2 because of the guard method that we're doing right now. And here comes... We're running out of MP, which is our big worry, but do that. Do the Fierce Roar. Do the Makaran. Do this. It's a shame we don't have the ability to get back everyone's MP. It would be bonkersly useful right now, but hey, do this. Do the guard, and then do the Luster Candy. We're off! If we had put up his support skill, we would have been fine. Both of them needed their support skill put up. That's a big, big loss. That's a big loss. That's a big loss. Anyway, He's gonna go into the red before we have ourselves set up, and there's not really much we can do about it. We have... okay, we're not going to do the luster candy yet. And the reason we're not going to do the luster candy yet is because we're going to be risky as balls right now. No! We needed that heal. Bollocks. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 He's an idiot. Good. He's an idiot. Good. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. And I shouldn't have put him into red. I shouldn't have put him into red. Fuck! Okay, mistakes from red, Craic. Okay, give myself MP. There we go. That's why we shouldn't have put him into red. That's why we shouldn't have put him into red, by the way. I think I lose because of that mistake. Yeah, I think I lose because of that mistake. There's a good chance I lose because of that mistake. We'll find out in a minute. But there's a good chance I lose because of that mistake. It depends on how this goes. I need you to do the right move, not hit me! Hit the fucker with the taunt!
Let's go.
Again, the game not abiding by its own goddamn rules. When taunt is up, they're meant to attack the taunter. And Monozoko came out, so I lowered my goddamn abilities. And bring back Demeter, because we're going to need her. Media Rahan, and we don't have the reflect up, so we just lose anyway. We just lose anyway. Yep. 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 One mistake. One mistake. I shouldn't have done that Figment Slash before I was ready. One mistake. Damn it! Damn, that one hurts. Damn, that one hurts. Anyway. We know that we can get him to it. We know that we can get him to it. We know that we can get him to it. So, although it's complete and utter stupidity to continue at it, we're continuing at it. Okay. So, Figment Slash. Immediate with the Fierce Roar. We need to do the guard as well, so we need the Luster Candies up, so actually we need to just hope that this goes well. If this goes wrong, then there's not really much we can do about it. So just start ourselves off. This first turn is just complete luck. This first turn is just complete luck. We need it to go right. If he does Figment on Garen McCullough, we're kind of fucked. And there's not really much we can do. We just need it to go right first. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so continue at it. Okay, do the Savage. Figment Slap.
This'll do.
By the way, in case you're wondering why that's annoying, that's a 4% chance. That miss with all of the bonuses that we have in place for this skill, that's a 4% chance. That's a 4% chance of a miss. Like, that's insane. Funny as hell, but that's insane. You know? What can you do? Shit happens, like. That's the type of crap that you just have to laugh at. Like, genuinely, that's the type of crap you just have to laugh at. Like, that's just funny. That's just really, really funny, you know? Well, you know, we'll... stubbornness, thy name is Craic. We're going to continue at this until we end up getting it. Admittedly, we might end up... I'll move to fucking London for that much money. There's no way I get that job, but I'd move to London for that much money. Oh yeah, not a chance. But hey, we'll apply for it anyway. You know, weirder things have happened. Where was I? What was I saying? Completely lost my train of thought. I have no idea what it was I was saying. Anyway, yeah, we'll bang our head against the wall and hope that we get by this match, because what else can you really do but do this? Because, like, the only other thing I can do is... The only other thing I can do is grind the Magatamas that allow me to build up Gira McCullough's vitality even more than what it's at. But I think that it's working. Like, this is just our strongest team, Beelzebub, Gira McCullough, and Cuchulainn. Ironically, we might be better just getting rid of Gira McCullough or Beelzebub's Deadfly's ability and not having it at all, and just going with a pure debuff version of Beelzebub. No, I know. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just talking. But thank you so much, Duck. I appreciate when you do it. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I do know. Fucking application. Why are you doing this again? Anyway, let's continue on with this. Ignore me being a cantankerous tit, by the way. I'm just being an ass right now. Like, one of the things we might actually need to consider to do for this build is literally just continue with the Beelzebub, but get rid of the Deathfly's ability. Because it's a nice ability, but to be honest, getting the Debilitate on him as a reproach to this and having the Mara Karen work with the Gira McCullough and having all of the extra bits to keep the Boodins in place might genuinely be worth it more. Also, by the way, we need to... Let me know, actually. We've had enough time of it. Let me know now. Is it better to do this with the music on in the background like this, or to do it with the bass music from the game? Which do people prefer? I don't mind either way. I just want the best experience for ye. So, let me know what you think. My music. Okay, fair enough. Then we'll just go with this for a wee bit more, a wee bit longer. So, thank you so much for letting us know. I mean, you can hear the music in the background as well, which is nice. So it does give a bit of a mix, which is something, I guess. Okie dokie. Figment Slash. Immediately do the Fierce Roar. Beelzebub will do the Marakaran on you. Do not make that mistake. Gilborg. Then Figment Slash. Then Guard. And then just do a hit. Good. It's been reflected back. We're already close to having him down to halfway again, so that's good. Luster Candied up. Everyone is okay so far. In terms of our damage potential on the whole lot, we're doing okay. We need to make sure and remember too, this time, to stop before he goes into the red and ensure we have enough MP, because we're not getting a chance to revive MP. We're just not. We need to make sure that all is okay. And on top of that, we're not taking any risks here on this one. We're going to sacrifice the 3,000 damage and heal up Gera McCullough. I'm not taking any risks this time. Okay, well, I say that, and Gera McCullough is potentially... Okay, well, thankfully, it's Magasuchi turn. Like, that couldn't have went better if I tried, honestly. Guard and then hit. So you're down below halfway now, so we're okay. We're in an okay position. Freugeline, and then return back that. Again, the taunt wasn't followed. I'm almost tempted to taunt every single turn because it's ignoring the taunt some of the times when it isn't casted on the turn where it's being done. It doesn't seem to ignore it on the turn that it's actually being casted. The taunt is meant to last 2 turns. Now maybe it's just me not understanding how the mechanic works, and the taunt can be ignored in general. As far as I understood it, taunt is meant to be like forceful. It's meant to force them like this to attack. Even on this turn here where you don't end up doing it, it's meant to force the attack, but maybe I'm just wrong on that. Borg, okay. Do this. We're getting close. I need to judge this right. I don't know where the position is. We still have another good bit of the health bar before we're properly worried. Damn it. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. I was hoping that it wouldn't be 2 in a row. We are not using the Savage because we're waiting on the Savage. Figment Slash. Fierce Roar. Luster Candy. Magic Mirror and Guard. Magasuchi turn, okay. No! Fuck! He didn't use it yet. Okay. I don't know. If we have enough damage to kill him on one turn.
It's time!
If this misses. If this fucking misses. Okay? We don't. That confirms that we don't, okay? So, Mana Karen yourself. This is where we do the Death Fly. Actually, it's only 1,000 damage. Nope, we just attack. Yeah, wouldn't have been enough. Guard. I'm so tempted to guard. Anyway, no, do this. And then Gale Bjorg. Okay. Okay.
The moment you stepped before me, you sealed your own fate.
Okay.
Prepare yourself for this.
Okay. Okay. We change Cucullin out. And we bring in Demeter.
Come!
We Fierce Roar with Ger McCullough. Mara Karen with Beelzebub. Heal with Demeter. Skip with the Nahobino. And guard with Ger McCullough. The execution's gonna happen. Can everyone survive it? Please don't kill Demeter. 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 Shit. Okay. Wind strike and back at him. Okay. I wish the Magasuchi gauge was up. Now we just have to kill. 2,000 damage. I think we ignore. I think we ignore and we go hell to Bethlehem. We're so close. I think we ignore and we go hell to Bethlehem. I lose. If this fails, if I'm wrong on my point, I lose. If I'm wrong on the amount of health that this is left, I lose. So we're going full fucking risk here. We can't miss a single move. I'm gonna mute the music just for this bit, by the way. We can't miss a single hit here. If we miss a single hit, we're fucked. Okay? 500. Death flies.
Dust to dust.
No! I don't know if we have enough left in us. Yes! Woo! Woo! Okay. 3 hours, 15 minutes. Okay. I was gonna put on the victory team, but screw it, it's being awkward, so never mind. Yeah, we have to get out of this first before we can do that, and then we're going to do that. Okay, so let's just get out of all of this crap and get there. Okay, Masakado. So this is an Ahabina one who can overturn the workings of the world. Well fought. Guardian of Tokyo complete. 4 lavish boxes, so we have an element to help us recruit demons. Life gem. More money given out. Energy drain. We do actually want that. That's better than Mega Dolon for us on this build. And Floral Gust, which is hilarious, but we don't need it on this person. Masakado is gone. Splendid battle. You now command both the Tajiri and the Ginjiri. I look forward to meeting you. And now we can actually summon Masakado. Now the funny thing about that, the elite virtual trainer battle overwhelmingly powerful foes. We ain't going near them. And save. I love how the game thinks that only took 19 minutes. But Masakado is here now. You are still not ready to accept my power into your wrath, so perhaps there's something for you. Seek a challenge. Face Masakado. No. Okay, so we need space because Masakado will join us. No way am I fighting you again. Piss off, Masakado. Sorry, Fionn. I love you, my man, but bye. It would appear you are now ready to accept my power into your ranks. Good. Masakado has now joined us, and that means we can now fuse him as well. So, although it's hilarious that he's still here, that you can go to him, and if you wanted to, you can fight him again, but not a chance of that. So how is Masakado, by the way? Level 94. Scarlet Blade. Increase critical and damage of critical hits based on the number of active effects on the user. That effectively means that he becomes bonkersly strong when we set him up correctly. I'm gonna need to search up the right build for Masakado because it sounds like this could be an insanely strong minion to add to your collection. But whilst I'm considering that, my friends, if you can do, send some love over to Joshi2 Hottie himself, Grand Master Sexy himself. Send the love over to our dear friend Josh. How is life treating you, my friend? The owner of the OTS network, the streaming team, one of the multitude of streaming teams I am included in. Give him a follow if you can do, my friends. A gent and a scholar, a fantastic friend of the channel, and genuinely unbelievable crack. Send over your love if you can do, my friends. How is life treating you today? Is it good, grand, and delicious, Josh? Are you getting up to anything exciting? Do let us know, my friend. I hope that the crack is treating you 90. I'm going to really quickly get myself into a mental stimulation break. So I'm going to take a couple of seconds to set myself up before we go to the next super boss up here. Now I'll answer your questions before I end up going to use the loo and getting myself a cup of tea. I'm doing good, Josh. We spent the last 3 hours and 15 minutes fighting a super boss because I am disastrously bad at this game. But we're going to enjoy ourselves and see how we do versus this next super boss in a minute. So if you want to see the crack rage and potentially lose a lot, you can enjoy this, although we do actually need to make a really quick change before we do that. So I'll make that change when we come back and then we'll see it. So bear with me, Josh, if you want to, and I'll be back in 1 minute. So I'm back, my friends, with the tea. A nice spring apple and spiced tea. Because I'm nothing if not a simple man. So, one of the things that we need to add back in is to debilitate to our Beelzebub. And, like, we're just going to do this because I'm not arsed doing it any other way. So I am actually, which seems like such a waste, but I am actually going to get rid of Death Flies and just do this. And have this as our Beelzebub. Have a complete support Beelzebub. And see how all ends up coming together. By the way, Sassy, could you blame me for turning green and becoming the Hulk? You'd be green with envy if you ended up seeing Senior Josh come into your stream. That man of incredible sexiness. So awesome, in fact, that he ends up having his own goddamn sprite in Fortnite. Also, I turned green because, you know, I'm happy to be out with our dear friend Tessa. You know, out with Tessa and showing Tessa around. I was semi-tempted to go and find a mod that increased the size of Tessa up to the actual size that she's meant to be in this game. Because Tessa is meant to be 4, if not 5 times taller than the MC is, which I find absolutely hilarious that a giant penis monster in a carriage ends up going around. But it is now time for us to go in to our second super boss. Now, how do you think we're going to do? As we go in to face the wonder, the majesty that is Shiva. Like, they were talking about Shiva in the main story of how strong he is. It's an understatement to state how strong Shiva is. Shiva has been the strongest demon in 4 Shin Megami Tensei games. Shiva is, like, properly recognized as a strong demon. Like, Shiva is so strong, in fact, that, Masakado looks like a wimp in comparison to him. Now, how will Shiva be in this fight? Haven't a clue. Haven't a clue. And we're just going to end up finding out. We also have the wonderful situation of Shiva could completely nuke this build. And if Shiva completely nukes this build, we're gonna have fun figuring out how to solve that. But let's see. Will the Figment Slash work on Shiva? He's resistant to it, but it works. Okay, so we're going to start by lowering all of Shiva's abilities. Okay? And we have Pierce there, so we can guarantee 1,000 damage there. And I'm not taking the risk this time. Here. We're finding out what we need to know from Shiva. Okay. While in the active party, reduce MP costs of skills with allies at the charge effect. So, not the first person we've seen with that. Shiva's weak to ice. Absorbs fire and electric. Actually, this could be an essence and a half to give to the Nahobino. With that being said, has a severe fire move, severe electric move, the Arkashic Arts, which is a strength move, an all physical move, lowers defense to the minimum for 3 turns. Holy crap, my man. And has the ability to add Pierce to himself. I'm not looking forward to figuring out how this one works. But let's see. Immediately lowering down all of our defenses. Okay. And calls allies. Interesting. Now we have Dispel Charm. We have 10 of them. And there's nowhere we're not going to use it. We also have the slight issue of we don't currently have a healer on our team, and it's looking like we're going to need one. So let's see what ends up happening as this continues on, because we're going to let the advertisement continue through first, and then we're going to continue on with the Shiva fight. And see if the Craic ends up treating us good, because we're not badly set up for this fight. The fact that we don't have a healer out is a bit of a problem. Swapping Cucullin with a healer might be the right move here. Our build is nuked. We're not going to be doing any damage, unfortunately, in this. Now, we do have one potential solution to that. A solution I really don't want to do. But one of the things that we could, in theory, do is give ourselves back the Makoha, which is the almighty physical move that we had. Give ourselves almighty amp up and high almighty amp up, and then use that as our crit move instead of Figment Slash. And in theory, we should still do a lot of damage. So if push comes to shove, we can try that. That will require a bit of grinding on my ends, because I'm going to need to get money and potentially essences, but maybe not. We can use the likes of Metatron's essence for that if push came to shove. But we shall see. Until then, we're just going to continue on with this and see how things end up happening. So we're going to dispel the damage, or the debuff, that is currently being done on us.
This'll do.
Then we're going to Mana Karen on Garen McCullough, in case one of them decides to hit him. We've already done the debilitate on Shiva, which means now we can luster candy on all of us. We'll do the Gale Borg on ourselves. In theory, we could beat Chain. Do we want to beat Chain to fully heal us at the moment? We have 5 of them. It gives us a bit of rolling power. I think we do.
Here.
Just to give ourselves a bit of a track on the snowboard again. Hades Blast, and that's reflected back, whilst everyone else gets hit, so that's good. Figment Slash, it will be resisted by Shiva, but we could use it on Ganesha or Kali to end up working on them. I don't think we should, though. I think we should just hit. Well, the fact that that didn't... Wait, can a crit not occur on a resisted move? Because if not, we have a problem. Though we're doing a lot of damage to Shiva. Shiva doesn't have near as much health as Masakado did. Let's use it. It is for one attack. It does use the entirety of the Magasuchi gauge, but screw it. It pierces through, so there's no resistance. This should do a lot of damage. So let's see. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! A lot of damage, my ass. That literally almost killed him. Okay, so we're going to be using that as soon as we can in this fight. Wow. Hit Ganesha just for the crit. Oh, he's resistant as well, so that was a waste. Do the Manicaran on you. Do the Luster Candy on us. Do the Gale Bjorg on you. And just check Callie. Callie probably resists physical as well. Never mind. Okay, down goes the defenses again. And then there goes the critical wave. But it was blocked because of that. Beelzebub has been hit, so that's annoying. We also are badly in turn of our healing capabilities. I think right now Beelzebub needs to be removed. And we need to bring out Demeter.
Your turn. Go.
We then need to do another Fierce Roar on Gira McCullough. We need to do the Elysian Harvest on everyone to max out our MP. The Gale Bjorg on you. Then because we don't want everyone to die, we end up taking and doing the Dispel anyway. Because we have them, we're as well use them. We have 10 of them, which gets rid of the defense drops. And now Gira McCullough can do the block. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. A repel done there. I think we swap Demeter again with... We could do with Beelzebub.
Let's go.
We then reflect on Gira McCullough. We might as well debilitate, considering you're going down anyway, and this debilitates all of them in case they get a strike. Okay, so everyone is down. We then Gearborg with you. We then, just to increase the Magasuchi gauge, do that. 1,000 damage is better than nothing. And I think we guard with Gira McCullough. Magasuchi turn, okay? Dangerous. I have no idea what the hell you're doing with a Magasuchi turn, so... I pass. Gira McCullough does the Fierce Roar. Beelzebub also guards. Cucullin hits the Gale Bjorg. I guard. And Gira McCullough reflects. And we see what happens. Mega Dualon, okay. I expected that to do more damage. Okay, down goes the attack. Okay, so miss setup on us. Oh my god, he's piercing. He's piercing, he's piercing, he's piercing, he's piercing. He's piercing, he's piercing, he's piercing. But the first thing I need to do is get rid of that on me. It doesn't matter if he goes for Gira McCullough, but if he pierces, Gira McCullough just dies anyway. But I think Gira McCullough has to put up the reflect just in case. Then we guard with Beelzebub. You're dead anyway, so I think we just do the Gear Bjorg with Cucullin, and then we guard with us. Hades Blast. Okay, so goodbye goes Cucullin, goodbye goes Beelzebub. Withstood the attack, not too bad. And then the Retaliate is done there. That pierced through. Another call ally, so we have another ally joining us now. Masakunda put down there. And Shiva is now just piercing. That's not good. Shiva is now just piercing. What move do we do here? I think we bring out Amon. No. Bring out Gabrielle.
Your turn. Go.
Then you do your fierce roar. Gabrielle does her revive of Beelzebub. Cuchulainn, who's gone in a minute, does the Gale Bjorg. And for us, we have two choices. We haven't lost your stuff yet. We have two choices. We replace the Cuchulainn, which means it just doesn't die. But I don't think we bring out Beelzebub. I think we change Cuchulainn to keep him alive. Well, screw it. I think we bring out Amon.
Come.
Okay. So that's not bad. I think everyone should survive this Hades blast. I didn't. I should have guarded. I should have guarded. So that was a mistake on my end. I should have guarded. So now we change Gabrielle with Demeter.
Your turn. Go.
We block with Gera McCullough. We Elysian Harvest with Demeter. We Megaliodow Flame just to do a lot of damage. And to see an awesome effect. And then we change Demeter with Beelzebub. Is this the right time to do this? Probably not, but we do it anyway. And then we guard with Gera McCullough. Megaliodow, please don't kill him. Okay. Marunda. Viraga. Two people. Did anybody get hit with it? Nobody got hit with it. Beautiful. Okay. We have the attack down at the moment, but that's fine. I think even with the attack down, we do the Impaler's Glory. And we just hit Sheet. No! Of all moves to miss. Oh, that's insane. Of all moves to hit. Oh, I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. The chances of that. Beelzebub's dead too. Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Okay, Gabrielle for... No, Demeter out here.
Your turn.
Because we need to keep ourselves alive. It's more important to keep alive than worry about the spiraling. So, do the bounce on you. Do the Etralesian Harvest here. Pass with you. And we revive Beelzebub.
This'll do.
Okay. Tarunda, so everyone's defense went down. Demeter is still alive, barely. Okay, everyone's stats are now down. Media Raham to heal. Oh my game. Nah, okay, I give up. Unfortunately, that heal screwed it. That heal screwed it. Nope, there's literally no point. Let it kill us. That heal literally screwed us. Sadly, that heal literally screwed us. That's an insane situation. So we have to get rid of him, because when he's summoned, he'll heal Shiva for 1/4 of Shiva's health, which is insane. That a medium heal will heal 1/4 of Shiva's health.
Looking. Say. Need anything?
Though with that being said, I don't actually think we're in that bad of a position. I think we're okay. It's just we'll see how it continues to go. We probably could do with replacing Cuchulainn with a healer. But Cuchulainn will be our main dealer of damage when the Nahobino isn't using the Impaler's Glory. Which means there's actually something we can do. There is one thing we can do. It does leave us open for weakness, but there is something we can do to the Nahobino to potentially help us. It does leave us in a bit of a sticky wicket, but we can give ourselves this. Like, it's dangerous to do this with the build that we have, because it means we have two weaknesses, and we know Shiva exploits one of them. So do we replace Cuchulainn with a healer? I think to start things off, we don't. And we swap in and out Beelzebub as we need. And I think that's the way we go about it. Okay. So let's see how we do this time versus Shiva. Because it's not as bad of a fight. Well, we'll see. But it doesn't seem to be as bad of a fight as Masakado. For the most part, the health isn't as strong as on Masakado. It'd be nice if we ourselves had a pierce skill, but do this so that we end up piercing on our next attempt. Then do the Fierce Roar. Then do... Well, you're calling allies straight away, so we don't do the Debilitate yet. We do the Luster Candy on us. Cuchulainn does the Gale Bjorg. And then we do the Figment Slash. Because why not just get a whack of damage into it? So that guarantees us about 3,000 damage. And now Shiva calls the allies. Okay. This time, we do the Dispel Charm.
Here.
We do the Reflect on Gira McCullough. We do the Debilitate on all of the enemies. The Gale Bjorg on Shiva. And we're going to use the Bead. Just to keep the train rolling for a minute. Because we needed that setup turn. Okay, good. Now, ironically, we didn't need Gira McCullough to do the move. But again, we're fine. Impaler's Glory, not this turn. I think we pass. We Fierce Roar. We Luster Candy. Put us all up to top damage. We Gale Bjorg. We now do the Imperial Glory. If this hits, should do the 15,000 damage. And now we reflect here. And we have the luster candies done. You're fine there. I mean, we'll check with Callie. Callie is not weak to physical, so Callie can actually do damage. Okay, right now we do the Impair Animus. Gera McCullough does the Reflect. Beelzebub swaps with Analat, which keeps up this. We have Beelzebub in the wrong spot. Okay, at least we know for the future. If we need to redo this fight, we have Beelzebub in the wrong spot. We need Beelzebub to be in the second spot for this to work, because we're not getting the heal. Figment Slash here will do a crap ton of damage. Or we wait one more turn. I don't think the Figment Slash, it's the next attack, so we can wait until next turn. I think we do the Ambrosia on Cuchulainn to try and keep it alive. Which means it was a goddamn waste, an absolute waste, to replace Beelzebub. But we'll just try and get Callie down, so that it has to waste a turn reviving Callie. Okay, good. Okay, Magasuchi turn next turn. Okay. We have to do the Amarita Shower.
Here.
You have to do the Fierce Roar. You have to do the full heal. You have to do on the wrong one, but never mind, you're dead. Magic Mirror. Okay, make a duel on. Which means two of them are almost dead. Cuchulainn is dead. Okay, so now we can keep the healer in place. And summon back Beelzebub. Because Cuchulainn's just dead.
Your turn. Go!
We can do that. We can do the heal. Beelzebub can not need to do that yet. No need to do that yet. Beelzebub can skip. And we can do the Dispel Charm. Oh, you went for... Okay, we didn't even need to do the Reflect this time, which is unfortunate that he hit on a person that didn't need the Reflect. We have the Imperious Animus up anyway, so this turn we'll do Imperious Animus. So we'll do this. Okay, so we've done 5,000 damage there. We'll do the Fierce Roar. We don't need to do a heal, so we'll do a Luster Candy. So which puts my attack up to max. And with him, in order to keep it up and he has the boon boost, we'll do the Debilitate, so you're down a good bit. Right now, that now means we can do the Impaler's Glory. Which if I knew it done this much damage, I would have used it versus fucking Masakado, but that's a different kettle of fish. And now we're going to attack Shiva. And because of how low Shiva is in terms of its buff and the buff we have up there, it's going to do 1,500 damage again. If this puts Shiva into red, I don't know if Shiva has a final Gambit mode that Masakado had in his execution move. But who gives a fuck if we're doing damage like that? Okay, good. Megalodao, everyone is fine. Calls the ally. We need to kill the buck in the back just in case. Magasuchi turn as well. So we're not taking the risk, so we're going to go Impaler Animus. We're going to go block on you. We're going to go heal on you. We're going to skip on Beelzebub. And we're going to hope this does enough damage just to kill the Ananita. I don't think it is, but in case it gets a chance to do a heal, we're going to try. Killed. Nice. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's what we wanted. The healer's out of the way. And that's returned everything back. That's beautiful. Now, I actually think what we do here is, considering we have them still here, my bud just taking care of stuff. No bother, my friend, and a pleasure to have you. I hope your stuff is going well. Is it editing or stuff like that, Chaos? Or is it working on stuff for your next DJing campaign? We could use the Soma. Or we could use a bead. Actually, on you, the muscle drink mightn't be a bad idea. Yeah, give the muscle drink and hope that it doesn't hit. Charm. Oh, god damn it, that's bad. Of all of the things it could give, that's really, really bad. That's really, really bad. I just DJ'd the alt channel, and now I'm getting ready for the next interview. Not too bad. Who have you today? If you don't mind me asking, my friend. Who do you have on today? I know you're lurking, so you mightn't be able to tell me, but... like, we immediately get rid of that. It's too risky. It's too risky even having charm on him for an instant, so get rid of the charm. Okay. Mega Duel on. All of them are alive again. Critical wave. It returned back. Good. We can do a heal on him this turn. So that's nice. Let's do the Impaler. Let's do the return. The debilitate is still up on all of them, so you can do the heal, and he can do the luster candy. Maggie Dolan, we're all okay. Maroonda to put down the attack. Sexy Dance, you've been hit with charm, okay. And you're doing Pierce next turn, nice. Then we have to get rid of the charm. It's too risky not to have charm, and Garrett McCullough is one of our only defensive capability monsters. So Fierce Roar on Garrett McCullough. The successful amount we get back on this is not worth it, but energy drain on you, just so we see, 52. It actually is worth it. Then Debilitate doesn't need to be brought back up, so on the Garrett McCullough we give the defense. This is probably going to be Megaliodow again. No, Akashic Arts, okay. With a retaliate there, and then calls the ally, so she needs to die again. Up goes everyone's attack, and then Hades Blast. Everyone's alive, that's good, okay? And I think, unless I'm mistaken, we need to check this ahead of time. Yes, you have enough for the heal. Okay, so we immediately, we're not taking the risk, we immediately kill the Analat. Okay. Garrett McCullough then ends up doing the Reflect. Alalat ends up doing the heal. Beelzebub does the Debilitate. And we do the Magasuchi Imperial Glory. And whack Shiva, and Shiva will be in the red. This could kill. I don't think it will kill, but this could kill. If not, then we've just done enough to kill him. But it's close, very, very close, in fact. That would have been hilarious if that killed. Hades Blast and returns back that. I think we win this turn. So Impale Uranus. Do the Fierce Roar. Do a pass. Do the Mary Karen. And I think we win on this strike. I think we win on this strike. Yes. Absolutely wonderful. That was a much easier fight than Mazzucato. So we have Shiva's essence now. That's beautiful.
Indeed.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it, Shiva. I shall disappear from this universe, but Ruda can appear in many forms. Overcome all and break free. That is the path of a true ruler. Okay, so Shiva has now died. We got a gospel, which in theory levels us up, but we don't need it, actually. We're probably going to sell our gospels, just to, you know, for money capabilities, but we'll see. We got a sutra off of off of Kona, which is fascinating. High Elec Feroma. We're not going to be using it, but it probably is something we should give him. So even though this move is good, and we'll fuse Zeus out to keep the High Elec for Feroma, we'll do this and see how things end up going with it. You've leveled up, which means you've your high heal Feroma. The problem with this is, does the Elysian actually get it improved off of the high heal Feroma? I don't know the answer to that question, but we're going to get rid of the wind anyway, in case it does actually improve it. Now we're able to fuse Shiva if we want to. I don't know how to build a good Shiva yet, so we'll do a bit of investigation on that in the near future. So, now Shiva is dead. That's the second super boss as we go into advertisements, which is an hilarious timing. How to... You can't even start the process of getting until you finish the game at least once the super boss is unlocked. Okay, so the boss that I thought was there is a new game plus only boss. So that's interesting. So we have one last boss before we go into new game plus.
Hey!
So there's one more boss that we potentially face. And if we beat that boss, then I do a bit of grinding, get as much money as I can. I'm going to do that off stream. I do a bit of grinding, we get as much money as we can, and then the next time I go live, we end up showcasing off the excellence that is the new game plus. I haven't played new game plus, but we'll see what ends up happening. We will go for the law or chaos ending. I'll figure out the way that I need to do it in order to get that and see how all ends up coming together, you know? And we'll go through that and see. But we're not finished just yet. If I don't have any chance versus this boss, we stop for the day. But right now, we go in to the last side quest that we have at the moment. The last active quest that we can do before finishing the final boss again. Which again, I'll do offline and we'll be ready for New Game Plus. We go into exclamation, 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 the Hall of Chaos. And we fight what is the strongest person in Shin Megami Tensei. And I kind of love the way they have this set up for you to see him. So like, we can drop down here and we can get this, which is an Amarita shower. And then down here, there's just random stuff. So I'm already loving the way they have this set up as a grand theater with just random shite in it for your amusement. So you can come over here and you can get a bead chain. And I love they're giving you crap that you might actually end up needing for this fight. Because we might end up needing the bead chain. We're probably going to end up needing the Amarita shower. Our bullshit tactic mightn't end up working because he can use the same bullshit tactic. But the wilted goat, which allows you to survive, that's a homunculus. We can't carry anymore because we didn't lose it in the last fight, but that's hilarious. Here, we have a gospel to level us up. And a grimoire to level us up, a gospel to level up our minions. And there he is. Okay. We're going to go into this fight once again with no healer. We're going to swap Beelzebub with Gira McCullough in case we need to summon a healer and use Beelzebub as our swap in order to do it. So, my friends, the final fiend, the Demi-Fiend, the main character of Shin Megami Tensei V, him and his busted pixie are here for us to take. Wish me luck, because to be honest, I might end up needing it.
And that albino really did make it all the way here, huh?
The fact that he knows what an albino is interesting. I mean, he has been fighting for many, many years at this point in the story, so it makes sense. And you can hear the team song, his actual team song in the background.
You gathered all those menorahs so you can go toe-to-toe with the Demi-Fiend. Is that it? Well, I hope you're ready. He's a tough one, you know?
Well, you're not exactly weak sauce, Pixie. And his essence is the strongest in the game, so we'll be making his essence our affinity once we beat this, and it solves our weakness problem. But here he comes. Are we strong enough to beat the Demi-Fiend? Here comes his allies, which is Cucullin, Gira McCullough, and Pixie. So we immediately lost our Enduring Soul, which is bonkers. Amarita Shower. Immediately debilitate.
You can handle this.
Fierce Roar. Cucullin hit the Demi-Fiend. And now we use a Magic Mirror on Gira McCullough. Okay. Demi-Fiend Gaia Rage. Can we survive this? Nope. Did he use Gaia Rage?
All right.
Because I used Reflect. Or is Gaia Rage actually one of his skills?
This'll do.
Foes' innate skills will not trigger when user attacks, and counterattacks triggered by innate skills will not trigger afterwards. He has it there. It pierces through everything. Instant kill all foes. Foes' press turns will be half next turn. Media Rahan, which fully heals all allies. He's going to heal himself at one point in this fight. Always lands a critical hit on his Deadly Fury. Chance of Seal, that's what he done when we started the game. Yeah, no, I'm just fucked. No, I'm just already fucked. So, nice to know. Yep. I'm just already fucked. Gaia Rage again. I genuinely am curious if he's using the Gaia Rage because I'm reflecting. I'm going to do a turn without the reflect just to see if he's doing Gaia Rage because I'm reflecting. Because Gaia Rage is what he used to do in Devil Summoners when you face him, which was what made the fight so goddamn strong. So let's try not using the reflect situation this time and see if he does Gaia Rage. Okay, ally called. Cool. Javelin Rain immediately done. We survived this time, which is nice. Okay, so this time we're going to do the Amarita Shower. With the Gira McCullough, we're going to Fierce Roar, but we're not going to do the Reflect this time. Just so it attacks someone else. Then we're going to do Luster can heal on everyone and debilitate on him. And then let's see, without the reflect, does he do Gaia? No. Okay, so the Gaia is done because of the reflect. That's nice to know. And Kunda is done there. Okay. So we need a completely different team. I cannot beat him. So we know that we can't beat him even at this situation. We need a completely different team. So we're going to go and leave it for now. He's going to full heal himself at some point in time. He is way too strong of a team for us to take yet. So I'm going to do a bit of investigating and see what we need to do to beat the Demi-Fiend. And the next time I come live with Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, we're going to do the Demi-Fiend. But my friends, that's me. That's me. And it has been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to send you all out and give you some good vibes and good times. They raided us the other day, so we're going to share the love back, and we're going to send people over to Swazi, and see how things end up going with her. So my friends, thank you all so much for coming in. Can you share the love for me and send this raid message? We'll make a fancier one in the near future, but if you can share this raid message over to them. I would appreciate it more than you know. It has been an absolute pleasure talking to each and every one of you. Until next time, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Shlán Gafó, my friends. And as always, Pog Mahone. Adios, amigos.